June 10th. So 20 days. 20 days. Less than 3 weeks. We got a brand new update. Looking good. What up, Ann? Grabbing that first. Annie King Gamers. Thank you for the lurk. What up, Pedro? What up, Shooty McShooterson? What up, fuck you, Coach Grumbles? Crunchy Pudding Gravy, what up? Bojack, hello. Darthadius, Scoops, Chris Tifa, you a dinosaur? Fresh Butter. You ready for some patch notes? Ms. Jones on the 215 stream streak. Oh my God, that's a big ass number. Thank you, Ms. Jones. Thank you. What up, Chelsea Seashell? Update day. Downed zombies seem to be back to normal. Thank God. Ooh. What is that? What is that, fuck you? Who's falling? Who's falling? Not me. I heard they fixed that. Heard they fixed that. What up, good morning, Dreamer? New update. I really need to play again. Just been too busy. Well, hopefully it's the good kind of too busy and not the bad kind of too busy. You know, there's like that good kind of too busy where there's so much fun stuff going on that you don't necessarily have time to play video games. And then there's the bad kind of busy where you're like, fuck, I just need a break. Which hopefully you can get a break soon if it's that kind. What up, Rob? What up, Kelderon? You don't need sleep. You know, you could always sacrifice some sleep. That's bad advice. Don't ever sacrifice your sleep to play video games. I can't say that I don't, but you shouldn't. What up, Darthadius? 35 stream, a streak. Let that streak flag fly. 35 is more than a month of streams, so thank you. What up, Jaunt? Fan of cards, One Gray Fox, Bye I Lele. Start a fire immediately. Wait, what? Oh, Drunk on Life. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Here. Give me a second. Give me a second. More than a second. Let me drop you that link. And I know you stream on Twitch, so let's get a shout out over there. I think it's exactly the same. There you go. If you haven't yet, hit that follow button. And I'm going to drop you the URL, YouTube. The URL. Click it if you haven't already. What up? Slater Days, David Johnson, John Sagan. Raid, hand over your wallets. I'm broke as a joke. I ain't got nothing. What up, Cinematic? Appreciate it. Have you been checking out the new update? Because that's what we're doing today. That's what we're starting stream off with. All right, no longer starting soon. We're started. It's happening. Haven't you talked about street names on your map last stream? It's in the patch notes. I'm not an oracle. I'm not an oracle. Some people get the pre-patch. They get to test the patch. And I saw Snow Beetle testing the patch, and Snow Beetle showed it off. I'm not quite yet an oracle. Although I feel there is something targeted. There is something targeted. That might be in a direct response. But lots of people have fallen, okay? It's not just me. It's not just me. You did that when you were 15, played video games up to 3 a.m.? Now, as a grand old man, you are more sensible. Staying up to 3 playing video games? Who would ever do that? Who would ever do that? Pre-read or nah? I haven't really read anything yet. I mean, it just dropped like a couple hours ago. When was this posted? 4 hours ago. Slightly shorter change list for this patch due to various team members working on larger scale changes required for balance, quality of life, and other required features for 42. Interesting. They're very, I'm loving the wording here. Not even mentioning multiplayer. No hints, no little drops. No little tidbits. They're just like, we won't talk about it. If we don't talk about it, they won't complain about it. All right. Thank you, Nazco. Thank you, Nazco, for the update. All right. Let's get into it. It's build 42.10.0 unstable released. New general improvements to player map. Added street names to the in-game map, added a new type of style layer to the in-game map called Image Pyramid. This is used to control the draw order and color of image pyramids. Forests no longer fade out when zooming out on the in-game map. The fading out was done due to the slowness of drawing all the forest polygons. Now, the zoomed out forests are rendered using an image pyramid. Textures in image pyramid zip files are no longer loaded on the render thread. Loading is now done on file system threads. When a needed image isn't yet loaded, a lower resolution one is rendered instead. Updated fire and smoke visuals. Please note, this is a visual change only and not a full system redesign, which remains planned for future builds. In the future, we will have rain that puts out fire. Added gizmo controls for rotating and moving items during extended placement. Nice. Added the ability for 90-minute days. Now the new default for Apocalypse. Ooh, let me drop the links to this also in chat. If you want to read along too. Oh my gosh, this is huge. This is huge. 90-minute days? 90-minute days to be considered the new default? That is so intriguing. I feel like that's going to push almost everyone who plays Project Zomboid to a 90-minute day. I've played 2-hour days. I played 90-minute days and I played 1-hour days. I liked 90-minute days, but for my streaming, I went back to hour-long days. Also, cause it worked a little bit better for my streaming because I like to start off, you know, at the beginning. I like to end stream at the beginning of a new day. So sometimes I'd stream an extra day, and I'm signing up for a Disney movie, you know, an hour and 30 minutes extra. But this is so intriguing. Oh, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with the fact that they have tweaked Apocalypse mode. I need to get an Apocalypse save file going. Okay, so added the ability for 90-minute days. Now the new default for Apocalypse. To be selected in the sandbox settings. Exiting saves will not have their day length... Existing saves will not have their day length modified. Added zombie sandbox option to enable/disable Voronoi noise randomization of distribution. The option to turn off the Voronoi noise cutoff. I have no idea if I'm saying this word correctly. Should I Google it? Should I go Google it? I guess. I guess. Okay, no, not that video. Can I just hear a quick audio? Can I just hear a quick audio? Why are all these videos 43 seconds long? Voronoi. Okay, Voronoi. All right. All right. The option to turn off Voronoi noise cutoff is not meant to be a general opt-out. It is a tool destined to destined to workshop mappers to keep distribution deterministic. Disabling it will also double the amount of zombies spawned. All right, don't fuck with it. Don't fuck with it. Adding barricades moved to build menu. Doors must now be closed before placing a barricade. Metal bar barricades now accept steel bars. Added new SFX for clapping SFX. Opening fridges. Removed the current sandbox setting for non-unique home VHS tapes, as the current implementation does not work as intended. Added fishing with spinning. The player has to reel the line from time to time in order to catch something. The reeling mechanic is still a work in progress, however. Added fishing with spinning. Player has to reel the line from time to time. The Wiggles? Is this saying that the Wiggles have been canonized? The Wiggles are needed? We gotta do a little wiggle now? Is this true? Added controller support for fishing. Nice. Gosh, I wonder if there's like vibration feedback with controllers. Fishing with a controller is the best experience of fishing. That little vibration when the fish bites. It's perfect. Changed cast button on gamepad to right trigger. Plus improved switch between gamepad/keyboard for fishing. They better not break fishing. Best micro game there is. You just got to do the little wiggles. I'm guessing. You got to wiggle it. Models/anims. Added animations for lunging zombies and zombies that turn on the spot. Added animations for zombies staggering left and right. Reverted a previous fix for balaclava clipping after player feedback changed balaclava body location back to mask. I think this was because you couldn't wear glasses with the balaclava or something like that. Maybe hats too, because I feel like for a moment we could wear hats with the balaclava and that just felt super cool. So hopefully this will allow players to wear glasses and hats again. Added alternate models for when a hoodie, padded jacket, and poncho hoods are up while wearing balaclava. Nice. What about the hair? What about the ponytails? Get rid of the ponytail. Get rid of hats forcing ponytail. Oh, that's me. That's me. Let me mute my phone. All right. All right, we read that about the balaclava. Added new alternative models for bandana mask to be worn when certain clothing hoods are up. Changed welding masks to use no beard hair group. Note that some clipping will still occur, but it's far better than before. Changed animated clock hands to use textures instead of models. Added media/scripts/clocks.txt to specify animated clock hand details instead of being hard coded. Added clock hands to the double tile walls underscore detailing underscore O2 clock scene in West Point's City Hall. Okay. Wait, so you can swap to Xbox controller for fishing? Best update ever? Potentially. Try it out. They said they fixed it. They said it's good. Gotta wiggle your worm if they want to catch any fish. Yeah, gotta wiggle. Balance. New default apocalypse will have 90-minute days. Adjusted the default apocalypse sandbox loot settings from 0.4 to 0.6 for all individual loot settings. Changed default apocalypse sandbox settings for zombie hearing in sight from random to random between poor and normal. Make them fight some pinpoint hearers. So now it'll just be a mix of poor hearing zombies and normal hearing zombies and no pinpoint hearing zombies. All right. Although I'm sure you'll have the option to still do random between all three. It's kind of like how they had random movement, but it was only shamblers and fast shamblers and not sprinters. I'm sure there'll still be an option to make it all random. Zombies are getting a little bit of a nerf in regular apocalypse mode. Added piercing bullets to the M14. Industrial dye can spawn in many more colors. Players can now sneak with heavily damaged feet, albeit much more slowly. Fixed issues with new zombie spawn map system that, for example, were spawning far too many zombies in isolated cabins and at police stations. Also, general balance and polish put in. Okay. Added street names editor to the F8 map editor. Items list viewer now shows an additional hashtag spawn column that indicates the number of times each inventory item has appeared either as loot or story clutter. As appreciate the love, YouTube. Oh, I scrolled and I lost my spot. Where's Ez? Okay, I found it. Made pest interaction information visible in the growing season interface plus plant info. Teleport menu, quality of life. What? Okay. Fixed window focus on create. Added select all text in X input when focused. Okay, this is all for debug stuff. So someone is spending a lot of time in debug and is like, I gotta quality of life this. I remember from last patch, there was a bunch of debug fixes and it looks like we're getting more. 42.10 out? Yes, today, 4 hours ago. You know, if you have Steam auto update turned on, your game's probably updated and ready to go. Added refresh, save, and load to is teleport debug UI. Refresh button resets coordinates to current player location. Save and load are placeholder / alternative text for copy pasting coordinates to and from the clipboard. Added double click on load coordinates triggers teleport to the clipboard coordinates. Added support for two-part coordinates of X and Y, assumes Z is 0, these cases. Added check if player has moved to enable refresh button when coordinates do not match the player location. Adding perks via debug menu. Added modify trait XP boost helper method for adjusting XP boosts when traits are added or removed. Removing traits via debug menu does not make changes to the perk levels on existing player. This is intentional, as there may be issues at levels 0 and 10 when perk levels are adjusted via debug or mods. The debug menu has the function to directly adjust character perk levels, so the functionality to manually do this is still possible. Added new debug option, collide with obstacles.debug. Slide away from wall. Defaults to true on non-debug build. And now we've got a bunch of fixes. And that's it. All right, so we just have one more section. So just a little patch, just a small patch. Mainly with quality of life and fixes. And then that 90-minute apocalypse day. All right, fixes. Fixed sleeping crash. Fixed crawlers being difficult to target. Fixed double doors spawning extra object when opening. Fixed player animation sometimes freezing when attacked by multiple zombies. Fixed bumped state causing an odd 90-degree turn when player bumps into something. Okay, nice. I don't know if that means bumping is back to being safe. But at least we won't be veering off into a weird direction, hopefully. Fixed vehicles killing ragdoll Zeds on the slightest impact. Zombies now get shunted out of walls and vehicles correctly and no longer get stuck inside of them. This fix, however, remains partial and needs improvement. You tested it? It seems safe? All right. Good to know. Yeah, 60 minutes. 60 minute was the default forever, for years, since like the dawn of Project Zomboid. 60-minute day length moved up to 90-minute. I think that's honestly to give you time to do all the extra crafting you have to do nowadays. I think that's to maybe give you some time to do all that. Maybe to, you know, get to where you're going, do the crafting, do the milking. I mean, it takes like 2 in-game, or how long does it take me to churn butter? I need to write it down. Like, at least maybe an hour for 4 sticks of butter, maybe longer. 2 buckets full of milk. It takes what? I'll see. But I'm thinking it takes at least an hour to do that. Where did I leave off? All right, 99 fixed bump state causing an odd 90-degree turn when a player bumps into something. Fixed vehicles killing ragdoll Zeds. Oh yeah, on the slightest impact, zombies now get shunted into walls. Yes. Fixed ragdolled zombies getting stuck on other ragdoll corpses. They are now non-solid, so they don't block movement of the player and other zombies, identical to non-ragdoll zombies that are on the ground, falling down, or staggering from player hits. Fixed intermittent depth issue with the visibility polygon. Fixed threading issue with vehicle model lighting resulting in flickering. Fixed zombie animation skipping frames and split screen. All right, that's a multiplayer fix right there. Just so you know, they're still working on multiplayer. That's a multiplayer fix. Fixed error when right-clicking on fishing nets placed in world. Nice. Fixed missing device options for radios placed in world. Fixed a transparent pixel from jacket_white tint. Fixed, hopefully, twitchy one-handed animations when moving, strafing. Fixed issues with food seed packaging requiring more individual seeds than seeds returned. Fixed some missing references for foraged food containers. Foraged food containers in some food recipes. Okay. Fixed some missing references for foraged food containers. So I'm assuming that just means some of the blacksmithing food containers were not accepted by specific recipes. So that's good. Fix that. Fixed incorrect animation being played when taking pills while in cover with a walk injury, highly specific. Fixed invalid depth of muzzle flash sprites. Fixed depth issue with fire sprites on burning characters. Fire sprites on burning characters follow the torso, no longer floating above prone zombies. Fixed errors when players were clicking on objects in the world, adding fuel, removing propane tanks, killing rabbits, etc. Fixed character creation, clothing error on starting game. Fixed unused tile properties still being present. Fixed foraging tooltip displaying when mousing over the collapsed window. Fixed not being able to scythe outside grass when there was a roof above it. The grass should not regrow when scythed inside or underneath a roof. Fixed being able to vault through walls when stairs were next to the wall. Has Indie Stone saved me? I can only hope. I can only hope that this will prevent me from falling, but I'm sure I'll find a way. But thank you. Thank you. We can finally visit the 3rd floor again? I don't know. I don't know if I trust myself. Fixed metal walls not requiring welding rods. Fixed missing item icons throwing exceptions during chunk loading. Fixed save files possibly breaking when moved to a different computer. Ooh, that's bad. Fixed mini item atlas textures being created when using the extended placement UI. Now the item being manipulated will be rendered as a 3D model until the window is closed. Fixed maps stored in containers closing instantly after opening. Maps are no longer returned to containers. Fixed combo washer dryer not showing in context menu when water is out. Fixed pistol aiming animation playing when it shouldn't. Fixed wrong barricade health multiplier if character has 6 levels in welding. Fixed wrong distance calculation blocking recipes that use items from squares or tiles around the character. Fixed being able to craft build menu without appropriate skill levels. Ooh. Interesting. Fixed the debug brush tool, creating invalid garage doors from open sprites. Fixed errors when the tree an animal is attached to is already unloaded when the animal is unloading. Okay. Fixed being able to lure an animal further from a tree than the length of the rope it is attached to. Fixed some errors caused by OS being set to regional locales that didn't use Western Arabic numerals for date/time. This should be fixed for all locales. Please report if you find more. Fixed being unable to craft using items from a vehicle's trunk due to wrong distance calculation. Fixed an error when cutting down a tree that an animal was attached to. Fixed not being able to craft using items from a vehicle's trunk if said trunk had a bag or other item container inside of it. Fixed black pig head returning a calf skull instead of a pig skull. Fixed beer can not boiling water. I'm pretty sure the beer can was boiling. I'm pretty sure I boiled water in a beer can. You had that issue? Interesting. Did you drink the beer and then try to boil water in the beer can? There's 2 variations of beer cans. Okay. I didn't know that. Interesting. Interesting. 2 cans of beer. I only recognize the blue can. One is 0.1 encumbrance, and the other is 0.3 encumbrance. Second one didn't boil water. Interesting. All right. I never noticed that. 2 beers is... fixed missing no beard hair group on surgical mask. Fixed flipped inverted polygons on m_surgical mask.x. Fixed minor issues with clipping
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's
and transparency issues with outfits. Oxygen. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the prime. All right, I need you to pick a color. We've got some last remaining colors. Dark blue, purple, or blue. Dark blue, purple, or blue. Pick your color. One of 3 great colors. You might argue that 2 of those colors are very similar, but, you know, they're still different. Purple. Purple it is. But let me finish this. I'll write when I'm done because we're almost here at the end. Fixed minor issues with clipping and transparency issues with outfits. Fixed metacore blending of surrender animation. Fixed clap O2 anim so female hands look like they are connecting. Fixed an issue where debug tools weren't accurately detecting fences when used for disabling or spawning story elements over them. Fixed some surface clutter items spawning in a state where they have inconsistent qualities. Fixed some inappropriate fish spawn locations. No! Keep the fish in the swimming pools. Keep the fish in the swimming pools, please. I love that. I love that. Fixed water bubbles not appearing when water quality is set to low. Fixed error when equipping a fishing rod on gamepad. Fixed bug with fishing catch chance. Fixed pancakes consuming the whole pancake mix pack instead of 1 unit. Fixed error when players selected a rear seat via vehicle menu. Fixed only 1 animation used when zombies are killed by melee from the front. Modding notes. Replaced the created thumpable object as the parameter for the onCreate LUA function with a table that includes the thumpable craft recipe data and character. 2 modders. If you have a buildable tile object that uses a custom onCreate function, that will need to be updated. All right, nice little modder note right there. Cat went for the munch, and that's it. That's all the updates. Short and sweet. No one is talking about the 90-minute day change. I guess it's because like not, I don't know, maybe not a lot of people online play standard, but that to me feels like a huge change. The 90-minute day change. Oxygen O2. All right, but that's it. I'll drop the link once again if you want to go over it. All right, and now I have to do something very annoying for you, YouTube. I have to stop and start the stream again. I'm so... But we got the nice big raid. All right, fuck it. I'll just clip it out. I'll just clip it out. We'll keep it going. I'm not going to make you all jump through hoops. All right. My game should be updating. There we go. There we go. All right, I'm going to go hang you up, Oxygen. Let's see. Does the save still work? I backed it up. Did you miss any good updates?
And I'll mark us with a special sign.
It was a lot of
It's a symbol of our
fixes. It was a
friendship.
lot of fixes. Garage, thank you for the 7 months. Any color but yellow? It's going to have to be a blue. I need so much blue. Very soon, it's just going to be blue. The only color that will be needed is dark blue or blue. Okay. Okay, the cows are still here. Oh, thank God. The cows are still here. Thank you. I would have been so sad if I had lost my cows. The chickens, I mean, it would have been really funny if the chickens got deleted during the update because I just got all the chickens. So it would be a little bit funny if they all disappeared. The one thing I do have to do is I have to update the YouTube title. And I gotta add it to the proper playlists. All right, we're good. Garage 75, you've been marked with a special sign. Is the angry rooster still there? Well, hopefully. That would, I mean, I guess that wouldn't be the end of the world. My chickens are still fertilized, so that should last for at least a little bit, and I could hope that one of their babies could be a replacement. But no, I mean, at least 1, 2, 3 are there. So update run through. Apparently vaulting walls near stairs is fixed. Feel free to test this out. I'm not testing it out. 90-minute day length now for apocalypse mode. I'm assuming that will trickle down into builder and survivor as well. Oh my gosh, look at this stuff. Look at the mini map. Oh my gosh, it's so much more detailed. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, and here we go. We got the names. We got the names of the roads. Look at that. Let's look at the pain. Let's look at the painful place. The most we got some road names. We got some road names in LV. Not all of them. I guess some of these are just side roads, right? Good job, Indy Stone. Hoverable. It selects the whole road. Goat Race Alley. What? That's not real. That's not real. Goat Race Alley? What are you talking about? Goat racing. All right, so what's this road? Dixie Highway, Route 31 West. The Dixie Highway is where I've spent so much of my PZ experience, so much of my blood, sweat, and tears. Oh, and it just runs all the way through Muldra. The Dixie Highway. Off into oblivion. What do you think they're gonna put over here eventually? Something's going over there. One of these days. Oh, how cool. And then look at the mini map. Look at the mini map. The mini map is more detailed currently than my big map. It's got the true water. The true water displayed. Oh my gosh, and you can see everything. Oh, and look at the fog of war. So I can still see it because I have the whole map revealed. Oh, this is so interesting. I can't make this bigger, can I? You can just look all around. All right, well, you guys don't get to see that, but I will. And that lives behind face cam. The big map should look detailed. Like the mini map. I was maybe, let them cook. Let Indy Stone cook. It might be super laggy to do mini map as big map, so there, but look at these improvements. That's so cool. Poverty Lane? Are these real names? Are these real names? Oh, you're saying mine didn't update? My map is weird? Okay, interesting. I mean, I've got it updated a little bit. Just not a lot of it. All right, who's going to be living on Poverty Lane from now on? All right, I can't get distracted and just, oh my gosh. I'll get distracted a little bit. Pigtail Road? Long Needle Road. Otter Creek Road. Are we going to get some otters? Rabbit. They're just like, we got to name. Someone was just like, fuck, I got to name shit. Otter, fox, rabbit. Ferryman Road. Brandenburg Bypass. Ohio Drive. Lakeview Lane. I guess you got a lake. Court Road. Hopewell Trail. What is this? What is this little building all the way out here? I'm curious. Now I have to know. What's that teeny tiny little building all there by its lonesome? Just a kind of fancy looking house? Bar? Bar. Multiple tables. Some kind of inn? Hmm. Hmm. Country club? Country clubs with bedrooms upstairs? Is that normal for country clubs? Maybe like a bed and breakfast type of inn place. Yellow is restaurants and entertainment. So, not hospitality. Mystery. It's a mystery that I won't solve because I'm living right here. I'm living in the real world. Fishing, fighting, chop trees. I got the drying racks. I got the wheel. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I'm like, it looks so different. Okay. Corporate retreat. It's where all the baddies developed the zombie virus. Poverty Lane is a lifestyle choice, not a great one. Justice. Justice for Poverty Lane. That's this. These people don't look impoverished, all right? They have a beautiful farmhouse. Two bedroom, one bathroom, maybe more. Yeah, 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom. They've got a kitchen. This is a lovely house. They've got their lovely homestead. They have chicken. Probably could have had cows or sheep here. These people were eating better than probably you or I ever eat with their farm fresh, raised crops grown right there. What did they do? What did they do to have their road named Poverty Lane? What did they do? Pissed off some city councilmen, that's what. Pissed off some zoning city councilmen who wanted to bring this road right here straight through their farm. And they were like, no, we refuse. We will not sell you any of our land to build around us. And so that's what happened. They wouldn't sell. Road had to be turned. All right, that's my headcanon. That's my headcanon now. Gotta work. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it, Sid. Have a good day. All right. Okay. Update. Update is updated. Now we're in it. Turtle just had a bath, washed a bunch of dirty clothes. I have, look at all of my chickens. I've got 5 chickens, 2 cows. Everybody's fertilized and pregnant. Sounded a little weird. What up, Eduardo? Are your chickens named? All but one. Which, I'm a bad YouTuber. I don't think anyone commented. Nobody on YouTube commented yet, so one name is still up for grabs. until they maybe have more. I think I have like what? 1 male, 4 female. Maybe 1 more female. Because then I'll basically I'll be getting 5 eggs.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon? Asparagus? Ew. Alright, where is it? Leghorn hen. You have been named. I have a pillow now. Proud owner of a pillow. We triggered our second... Well, I didn't trigger it. Zombies triggered it. This is probably going to be the problem area off of Raccoon Road. Sorry. Off of Raccoon Road. I was looking here for sheep. Don't think there are sheep here. We did some zombie fighting. There's also 1 more place to check all the way over there. And 1 more place to check here. I don't know if I'm going to check this spot. The only really accessible way in is through a trail. And I don't need sheep that much that I'm willing to risk going into unknown woods again. You know? Right after Turtle 9. I'm not ready for it. I don't know if I'll ever be ready for it. I'm not going back in the woods. You can't make me. All right, I don't need all these trees here.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Perks got me feeling groovy. Thank you for the follow. Glad you're feeling groovy. Is there a better feeling? Oh. Saw another streamer do this, and I'm so sorry. The name is blanking, so I can't give credit, but they just wrote brambles. I'm like, oh, I like that. I'm gonna do that. For areas I can't walk through, just to remind myself. Brambles, brambles, brambles. All right, it's already midday. You're hungry. How's the weight? 83 and rising, so you are a-okay on weight. Let's do some blacksmithing. Can I do anything with this giant railroad track? By the way, is this smeltable? If you'd like, you can drop an image of the new map pack. Sure. Drop it. What? Why didn't you go on the table? There we go. There we go. Asparagus. Really love the details? Oh, I appreciate it. I feel like it's a necessity. Man, I don't want to die, but I do want the new stuff. That looks so good. And honestly, this probably took so much effort to make this like a hand-drawn map. So having generated reflection of the in-game map is probably so much easier and is saving someone so much time than having to go here and be like, all right, gotta draw a little dirt path and gotta make sure it matches up. But yeah, notes on your map when you're planning to live more than a year. Otherwise, I won't. I can't remember anything. Shelbyville, thank you for the follow. Buddha T, grats on the 30 stream streak. All right. Remember how I said I was going to do blacksmithing? Well, where the fuck is this stone? Did I pick this stone up and then not remove it? Because I'm right here. I'm right here by the 10. And I don't see anything. I think I didn't remove it. All right, where's the other place that I have 10 written down? Let's go waddle over there. Sorry, this tree is just going to annoy me. I gotta chop it down. Must be chopped. Wait, this map look was a toggle in debug mode. Oh, there's large flat stone. All right, and then take it off of your map so you're not running around. Oh my gosh. 2 more trees? I know I was thinking about keeping that one, and I was maybe gonna keep that one. Then 2 more trees spawned. Everyone plans on living longer than a year? Then everyone should write on their map. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, I'm gonna die super fast. Sometimes I know I'm like, this is going to end in death, and it's gonna end in death quickly. Or you're doing like a challenge run. When you're planning on forever survival, or even not forever survival, but playing in the same world. I love that your map passes. It's one of the only things that carries over to your next character. Like all the notes that if this character dies and I choose to play again in this world, I'll still have all of Turtle 11's notes for everything. All right, I gotta nap a large stone head. And then I need to make a handle. Tiny trees starting their reign. That's that's the next thing Indie Stone needs to change in default. In default apocalypse mode, we need 365 erosion speed day length. Or sorry, erosion speed. We need 300. Make it a year before tiny trees start to grow. And that would be perfect, because then it would be spring, or at least kind of close to spring, when trees begin to pop up. Verified with the new Apocalypse game. That default is a 90-minute day is setting 4. Very nice. All right, I have a saw somewhere. Here it is. I want my 1 carpentry XP by sawing this blank branch into a plank. And then I can carve the plank into a large handle. Hide hidden behind the camera. All right. Large stone axe. You know what? You can use twine. Need more twine. All right, there we go. Make it up. When did you find a saw? It's a flint saw. It's not a real saw. Flint saws can do very limited things, but one of the things they can do is they can give you 1 carpentry XP when you turn a large branch into a plank. And I want that 1 carpentry XP. I need it. I need all the XP I can get. All right. Satiate that hunger some. And a little drink. This is the last of the eggs. The eggs never went stale. The cooked eggs last so long. Especially on rat race settings where everything expires so much faster. That has raised eggs. It's raised their value for me. At least on these play settings. And I just spent so much time cleaning this stuff up the other day. This is why we need the 90-minute days. Just to deal with erosion speed. Right, I guess I should do some fishing since I didn't do any blacksmithing at all. Right, grabbing some bait. All right, so we maybe have to do the wiggles now when fishing. So I'll just start us off. Start us off with some wiggles. We're fishing. Poor temperature, good time. Normal weather. Probably normal wind. Splish splash. Right, one teeny tiny fish. Oh, still have bait. Butchering. I guess that's from fishing. Ooh, the chickens. Man, chickens might help me get butchering up there. Oh, we got farmed some sneaking and light-footed off of that car alarm. And fishing is so close. So close to being level 4. New Apocalypse file also has HD map. I think I just, maybe it's harder to update the old map to the new map, or I don't know. But I got the road names. Right. Do a wiggle again. Have we enticed any fish? Have we enticed any fish to bite? You prefer 90 minutes? You should be able to go in and edit your your sandbox file, Fresh Butter. Or there used to be a mod back in build 41 that let you do custom day lengths. That's the mod that I experimented 90-minute days on. Ooh, and you look like you are so close to leveling up strength. You are almost going to be a normally strong character. I don't know if you're getting another fish. We'll wait. I wonder if there's like benefit to like casting and reeling and then just recasting, just constantly. Doing that. All right, not fighting. Must be another tiny fish. It's so tiny. All right, but that's it. That's 2 small fish for you. My gosh, uh-oh. I might have overfed you, Butter. And you're going into bad territory. I saw you at 84, still with the double up arrows. All right. Door? Oh, I have lots of stuff to cook. All right, let's run a prediction. How many sticks? Look, Turtle, it's not Turtle's fault. She's just predisposed to gaining weight. It's not her fault. She's just her genetics. Her genetics make it very difficult for her. She was supposed to be born in a time of starvation where food was scarce and these genetics of slow metabolism would have been worth their weight in gold. But unfortunately, Turtle is queen of a butter empire with one cow. So she does not need she does not need slow metabolism. All right. Gotta shut the door to keep the chickens safe at night from predators. 90-minute day option and it's apocalypse by default. Wow. What an early note to love already. Enjoy the update, cat. Eggs last forever. They are the best food, really, if you don't count the calories. Yeah, one day they'll make milk and butter go bad. I fully believe it. Or at least they'll make butter into maybe an ingredient the same way flour is. Like you have to add it to a recipe to use it. I'm ready to have crates and crates full of rotten butter. Right. Resting. "60 minutes of push-ups. It's okay if you stay up a little late because you've been sleeping for like 4 hours right now. So I want you to wake up when it's daylight. All right, perfect. 7 a.m. Ooh, it's a fog day, so I'm not going out. We're going to do home chores on fog days. I spent too much time going out and fighting on fog days, and then all my chore days were spent with beautiful weather. So first things first, every morning we gotta release the chickens. Ooh, and okay, so this is not gone. So I guess I have to destroy it. All right. Okay. One day I'll have the tools to destroy you, or maybe not. Maybe that'll have to be a... Oh my gosh, look at you hide. I was just like, where did my cow go? How are cows like the hide and seek champions of the world? You're always hiding. All right, pet all the chickens. Gotta get that animal handling up. Oh my God. So many eggs. Ooh, I don't know which one was the second container. Does anyone know? Does it go, this is the first one. Does it go 1, 2, 3, 4? Or does it go 1, 2, 3, 4? Thinking it probably goes left to right, top to bottom. Alright, I grabbed one. So we'll see if an egg appears. Well, I guess I'll get more than one at a time. But we'll see if this fills up before this fills up. 13 eggs. Unlucky. That mod should fix the fence gate like that. I'll have to see if that's an approved mod for the rat race. I might just go... I mean, if I can destroy it with a welding torch, I can probably just wait. If I can't destroy it with a welding torch... Okay, this carton of eggs needs to be opened and cooked. All right. You go. I'm just sitting the eggs out on the counter so I don't forget about them. Left to right? All right. Coolio. Surprised they don't let you make cheese because cheese is the constipation sensation that's gripping the nation. I think we'll be able to make cheese eventually. Like this update, build 42, I think we'll get cheese because otherwise we can't make pizza from scratch and the whole crafting update will be a wash. It'll be a giant lie. All right, 51 to 49. What's it gonna be? We're using a tree branch, notched wooden plank. And it's another one and done stick. Take your points. One stick believers. Do you ever doubt? Is there ever any fear in your heart that maybe today is the day? It's not going to go in your favor? All right, I have to stand here and stare at the eggs because otherwise they'll get burnt. All right, and I found this jar of tomatoes. I didn't forage it. I found it on, like, when I was doing my exploration. It was just out and about on a table. And I was so surprised that it was fresh. And it takes forever. Everything else is done. All right, I'm almost afraid to eat the fish. Okay, you're going down weight. Excellent. No, is eating 200 calories going to make you gain weight? Is eating 200 calories of fish going to push you over the edge? If she gets high weight, she'll get exhausted more quickly. So that's the main concern with high weight. Get a sledgehammer. It's on my list of tools I need. I'm not Insomniac running around and getting all the magical items right away. Ooh, sledge removes it? But it's still there, just invisible? All All right, well then maybe I might ask for permission to go into debug to fix it. If that's possible. Cheese is definitely planned from dev interview months ago. If I was a betting woman, I would put money that we will eventually have cheese. No doubt. Oh, the jar of tomatoes looks so nice. I don't even want to open it. I just want to keep it. All right, let's get to smithing. All right, I have 10 steel chunks. Am I going to infinitely regret wasting steel chunks? Like, what specifically takes steel? Metal sheets and... So armor is looking mainly for steel sheets. Baking pan is looking for steel sheet. Axe head can be, oh, so cheap. Iron block pierced. Iron or steel block pierced. Ball peen. Hammer is just steel. The axe head. The axe head was iron or steel. I think I'm just going to use what I have. Metal is relatively easy to come by. I'm just going to use what I have. Ooh, hatchet head is steel only. Hatchet head is steel only. Axe head was steel and iron. I do want to make a bunch of hatchets. Is it truly just steel chunk? Yes, it is. Steel chunk pierced specifically. All right, and then the saw is steel or iron half bar. Okay. So prioritize using up iron because it seems like whatever... If it can be made from iron, it can be made from steel. But I just need to level, so I guess use what I have, but I'll try to use the blacksmithing stuff first. Or sorry, the iron first. All right, and I am metalworking 1. Halfway to metalworking 2. And I need to get to metalworking 4. And then I don't even have the recipes for what I want to make, so... Metalworking's gonna be kind of a slog right now. Alright, I need blacksmithing tongs. Okay, get 4 iron chunks from the scrap metal short sword. Oh wait, I think I can forge the scrap iron, so I don't want to do that here because I get no XP for smelting it. But if I do it in the forge, I get XP for essentially smelting it. So that goes over there. All right, and then we're gonna get steel from this. No, 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 no. Don't smelt. Oh, I guess I have to No, I still have a fillet knife. Is it because it's bloody? Does it need to be washed? So confused. Those two things I just smelted. Smelt steel. Where is it? Where is it? Smelt steel from medium. Smelt steel from medium item. Oh, not enough charcoal. Okay, I can solve that issue. There we go. Mystery solved. I was wondering if it was the charcoal. I should have just grabbed more charcoal. You can't be bougie during the apocalypse with your wine and your stinking cheese. What's even the point? Which exercise should you do every day before bed? I mean, it depends. It depends on your character's skills. Like, are you starting out 0 to hero? Then that also depends on how much. Now, I wouldn't recommend working out right before bed in PZ unless you have max regularity. That's why I work out before bed, because I shouldn't get hit during the day with any like pain penalties. Because roughly 12 hours after your character works out, they're going to get muscle strain pain for the areas they worked out. So squats, it affects your legs. Push-ups affects your arms. Sit-ups affects your torso. Burpees affects every inch of your body. So I think sit-ups are probably good. If you want, you can do burpees. I would work out during the middle of the day. Roughly between 12 in the afternoon to 2 in the afternoon. So that way your muscle strain should hit you. Your muscle strain pain should hit you in the evening and your character can just sleep through it. That's how I pushed these skills to max regularity. And then once you hit max regularity, you shouldn't get muscle strain anymore. And that's when you can start working out in the evening. Without consequences. Before that, many consequences. All right, I just have to disassemble these. I don't think it'll disassemble my favorited hunting knife. It didn't. Okay. Kitchen knife. Max that out. Large knife. Max that out. Meat cleaver. Same to you. Right, and I need more charcoal now. I need to keep extra rope over here so I can easily grab things. Easily grabbed. Oh, I skipped 3 lines of fixes when you're moving your eyes between chat and patch notes. Fixed vehicle radios playing broadcast audio during random static noises. Fixed hitching when panning and zooming the spawn location image. Fixed the bottom border of spawn location image being cut off. There are more fixes. Ooh, Dr. Sparkle Pants on that 90 stream streak. Wow, it takes a lot of wood charcoal. To smelt steel. All right, you have 25. All right, let's get to crafting. So I could pierce a bunch of steel chunks. Oh, here's a forge scrap into this stuff. Let's do that. Ooh. Okay. Our blocks. Did I favorite that? Okay. Let's look for this. I just want to favorite it. So hatchets are pierced steel chunks. And axe heads are steel blocks. And oh no, sorry, that's a wood axe head. But same thing for a forged axe head. Man, I have to get all the way up to metalworking level 8. Metalworking level 8 for a wood axe head. That's a lot. All right, and I get 4 XP for nails out of curiosity. How much do I get for making tongs? 5. So not that much more resource-wise. Heading tool was also 5. So nails, I'm only losing 1 XP there. The chunk to quarter bar to blade is definitely better. But I'm gonna need a ton of nails, so I'll speed full speed ahead on making nails. Right, we ran out of two boxes of nails. Ran out of charcoal, so I need more. What up, Doffy? Has fire behavior been updated? No, just the aesthetics of fire have been updated. The mechanics of fire have not, from what I understand. Wonder, could it be that you didn't get the new map because you have the map reveal on? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, the graphic is different. Behavior is still the same. Though they mentioned they're still going to redo fire behavior. I wouldn't anticipate weather changes really at all until build 43. If they even choose to do that, tackle that during the NPCs, the true NPC launch. But that's just what I feel. That's just what I anticipate. Oh my god, why is everything carpentry level 3? I was gonna build a butcher hook. Alright, never mind. I should have checked. I should have known. I should have known better. Was the butcher hook always level 3? I feel like I built a butcher hook with like no carpentry before. When did this change? Yeah, carpentry. That is why, John. Carpentry 3 is easy if you start with power and can get to TV shows. Yes. Yes, it's your reward. Someone carefully thought it out. All these nice carpentry recipes, all locked behind level 3 carpentry. So we encourage people to watch the TV shows early on and learn about carpentry. Oh my gosh. Did you hear it? That sweet, sweet sound of level 5 strength? No longer weak. No longer weak. We have removed one of the negative traits we started with, and it only took 4 months, 27 days, and 10 hours. Let's write it on the map. Into the timeline. Okay, it's 1203. 1203. What's the best way? 1203.93. Level 5 strength. What's the best way to keep weight up? You've been chugging milk but can't seem to keep it up. You're on apocalypse mode. All right, if you have milk, I'm just son. Build this. Build a butter churn. Under building. You just need 2 planks and 2 nails. You can turn all of that milk you've been drinking into 3,200 calorie butter sticks. And then you just eat the butter. Or if you have like a roasting pan or a frying pan, I think even with a pot, you can make, like, add the butter as a seasoning. And that will add calories to whatever meal you're making when you add it as seasoning. Or you can just eat whole sticks of butter. But if it's not winter and you're near water, fish can be a really good source of food. But honestly, once you start churning butter, you're no need for anything else. And you'll get so much butter. A bucket is nice, but you can milk your cow even into a water bottle. You just need 5 liters. They can all be in separate containers as long as they're near you or in your inventory. It might have to be in your inventory. Oh my gosh, these eggs just went stale. These are some of the eggs that were taken from the spot I rescued all the chickens at. So I'm just going to have you eat a bunch of these stale eggs real quick. We're only eating 2 at a time, so she doesn't get slapped in the face with depression moodle. Yeah, seasoning with butter is like the way to go. I can't, for some reason, I can't just add straight butter to my salads. Weird, right? Little buttery egg salad here. All right, good. Still dropping weight. All right, gotta put the tongs away. Got 2 steel chunks hanging out in my inventory that need to be put away. Gotta put them all away. Would a paint bucket work? Yes. As long as there's no paint in it. If it's one of those empty paint buckets that you find all over the place, that would work perfectly. And you saw that we leveled strength just walking around. Like, it wasn't after a workout. That's because you're leveling strength constantly. Anytime you're over encumbered or just walking around, you're building strength. And that's why strength is easier to level than fitness. So if you feel like you only have time to prioritize one, you could work on burpees, which will do strength and fitness, or you could just prioritize fitness. $30 of push-ups. The door behind you has a mark that looks like a human form. It's my Slenderman door. Hi, Slenderman. It breaks the illusion, I think, a little bit if I rotate my chair. Then it looks kind of like an upside-down heart. But if I block the legs, it does. It's very Slenderman-esque. Right, and you'll be doing an hour of squats once you're rested up. And this wasn't possible to do during build 41. Like, if you get tired, that you cannot rest really to recover your exertion. But now nighttime workouts are definitely a thing. You see it now. How do you unsee it? Never. This is your new life now. Sorry. Door Slenderman is watching over us. Too good at this game? I should be good. I've been playing this game for years. I have 5,000 plus hours in it, and I've been hardcore streaming it for the past 2 years. So thank God I'm good at it. Could you imagine? I've played some games like that, like Dark Souls. I played a lot of Dark Souls. I wouldn't say I'm really good at the game. I played a lot of it. Played Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. Wouldn't say I'm an expert. All right, I'm looking at our inventory. We have the one rope if I run into an animal. I have a tiny bit of weaponry, but not a lot. I don't think I really have... I don't really think I have resources. So I should go out today. I should do some foraging. Right, no running, no running, no running. Just because Indy Stone is trying to save you from running upstairs. They specifically said walls. So vaultable railing doesn't count, I'm thinking. They specifically said walls. So, no running. No running in the house. Got 800 hours. Very nice. You make me want to get better. Just enjoy the suffering. I mean, that is true. I've always liked doing weird challenges in video games. Like whenever I played The Sims, I was doing like the Apocalypse challenge, or like a Legacy challenge where you basically start out with no money. Okay, no, I can make some more. I can make some more weapons. Let's make like 4 more. That should be good enough to take with me. We'll fill up your water bottle. No running. Frostpunk? I love why don't you like Frostpunk? F that game. Frostpunk is cool. You just gotta make a tiny little. Use the small heaters instead of the big heaters in Frostpunk, and you'll have an easier time. Played so much Dark Souls, and your instinct is still to just go from Big Bubba Clubba and face tank everything. Oh shit! I forgot to let the chickens out. This is how I kill my chickens. I'm foretelling it now. I leave home and I don't let them out, and then they all die trapped in their hutch. That's right. You pet the cow. All right. Just because it's been maybe a bucket is empty. All right. Let's go fill up the bucket. Natural fill, empty bucket. There we go. Can't wait till the bucket 3D model is held in our hand. Can't wait for my character to just be carrying around a little bucket when I do this. All right, no, it needs to be in my inventory, probably. And then hutch, info. All right, so this is the second one. Clean. Oh, don't close it. Open it. And then drop that. Drop our broom. And let's head out here. The game hates the player no matter what you do and how good you do it. The game says, oh, you made a good move. City riot, child labor, minus 90 Celsius temp drop. Yeah, you are you are fighting against your inevitable demise in Frostpunk. There's an end in sight. Have you been to the bigger towns? No, not yet. So I'm playing on 16x with all pinpoint hearing zombies. We're about to go somewhere right now that'll kind of give you a sense of what the zombie population is. And this started out as a 0 fitness, 1 strength character. So they were a little pile of poo at the start of the apocalypse. But look at her now. She's becoming less of a pile of poo. She's got strength 5. That is now average. Your average starting character. You're almost as good as a day 1 spawn. Almost. Looking at you, level 4 fitness with 14,000 more XP to go. That kind of demoralized me right now. 14,000 more XP to go.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
That's gonna be a long time. Adora Lynn, thank you for the 5 months. Pick a color. Blue, purple, dark blue. Those are the colors we need to finish the wall. Lots of blue. And a tiny bit more purple. A tiny bit more purple. Purple it shall be. You once recommended Frostpunk to a friend. When I asked if he liked it, he told me that he cried like a baby because of the lore. Frostpunk is like a city survival builder, and it's taking place during like a huge ice age or something, for lack of a better term. So the whole world is like covered in ice. And you're mining essentially frozen resources while you're trying to keep the last vestiges of humanity alive. Everybody needs to be heading to the equator. And they're not driving to the equator. They're not doing it right. Any idea how much fitness XP I'm getting per night? Maybe 100. I can pay attention. We can check it, but 100 sounds about right. Oh, that's right. This is the best time to farm flint flakes because there's so many in winter time. I don't know why all the other stone types like disappear, but in winter, flint flake is king.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Sir Manic? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that one is a bit old. Here, let me drop the better link. So that's for the Discord. And this is for the leaderboard. Here at the start, I died horrifically on my Turtle 9 character, so we're 4 months in. Maybe, we're getting close to 5 months into this playthrough. I had to begin anew. Very tragic. Our Turtle 9 character tapped out at 30,000 plus kills. She died partially due to a lot of things. Partially my own stubbornness at not turning around. That's probably the main culprit. But the helicopter definitely contributed. That early heli. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm not going the right way. I am not. All right. Let's get off this road. This is not the right road. Do you get fitness XP running around? Yes. And you get 1 fitness, 2 strength, I think, fighting zombies. So that's another way you gain fitness. But it's It's a little random when you gain fitness. Strength you gain more consistently, so that's why strength is just easier to level. And fitness is the real pain in the ass. So if you want to spend time working out, it's not necessarily just, it's not really a bad thing just to prioritize the workouts that'll boost your fitness. That's sad. Yes. But such is life. And that death is fresh in my mind and informing my decisions now. I'm trying to play even safer. I thought I was playing so safe before. But I realized I could have played safer. I could have walked down those railroad tracks, seen all those zombies, and been like, you know what? Time to turn around. But instead, I foolishly pushed forward. Enzo Pogo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So PZ's just like real life. You can exercise your ass off and still see no results. Hey, at the end of the day, you see this number go up. If I could have that in real life, if I could have like my own stats, I feel like that would give me such better encouragement to have good habits, because you're absolutely right. Real life is trying to work out and then feeling like you're making no progress and then just being like, I want to eat yummy tasting food and I want to eat all of it. I want to eat it all. So fuck being fit. Let me eat the food. Life is short. I'm gonna die anyway. Turtle just goes back and starts consuming stick after stick of butter. I guess that can be your reward, Turtle, if you accomplish the rat race. You can just eat all your sticks of butter. Is that a reward or is that a punishment? I guess a little bit of both. What up, Im? Hello, hello? All right, sit. Catch your breath, because at the end of this road is where the car alarm went off. Do you have a multiplier for the XP? No. I don't know if I'll get a multiplier for the XP because I started out 0. Normally, I think if you start out normal, you get like, what, a 75% multiplier? Maybe even a 125% multiplier? But I have nothing. It's going to be so slow. Do we have a new Giga Horde? I don't think it'll be a Giga Horde. Also, I did not rest enough? Watching the number for search radius go up. All right. Should be good. How's it going so far? Great. This is maybe... I mean, despite the fact that this was a 0 to hero character, this has maybe been one of my luckiest runs of Project Zomboid ever. It was... I got a 1-pass helicopter at the start. Didn't face much trouble getting out here. Got McCoy's clear, what, in the first month? What does the timeline say? Okay, not the first month, but very soon I got McCoy's clear. So I was sleeping in that nice big house with all the advanced skill advanced forge, advanced furnace. I got cows on 16x so close to me so early on. I did break my leg, so I guess that was a little unlucky. But apart from that, I found tongs. I found blacksmithing tongs. All right. I found an early fire axe that was super helpful. I've had some of the best luck ever. How'd I break my leg? I was running on my first story balcony. I was going to run down the stairs, and I got too close to the railing. And you just auto vault when you're running close to stuff like that. And it was just a first floor fall, wasn't over encumbered, but I'm wondering if, you know, sometimes you run and you vault and you do a trip animation afterwards. I am wondering if that's what was happening. So the game was like, not only did you trip, but you also fell a long distance, so therefore your leg is broken. Wonder if that was the game's internal calculation. A fighting knife? Okay, we've got to research that. That can't be smelted until I can research it. That's super cool. Had a little hand guard and everything. Yeah. Yes, more. More emerge from the tree. Little tree cluster. Right, and I also love that backpack, so let's save it. Alright, no one has matches or anything on them. Oh, I would love a bigger bag. That is one thing I'm missing. A bigger bag with more weight reduction than the duffel bag, because this duffel bag has less weight reduction than a normal school backpack. So even just like the next level up, just a regular hiking bag, not even a big hiking bag, would be nice. Okay. And uh-oh. I pulled the whole group, so let's backpedal a little bit. Do some foraging as we walk away. Probably pointing at glasses over there. Alright, that's good. We'll still probably pull more by the sound of our fighting, but at least they're a little more spread out. Let's keep an eye on your muscle strain. I'll let them come to me. You all spread out, trying to flank me, approach me from every angle, simultaneously to overwhelm me. That's what zombie pathing is doing. It's why they kind of spread out and then pinpoint back in on you. They are trying to use their own form of tactics against you. Kitchen knife, I'll take that. Anyone have matches or anything in their pockets? No. Have I tried spears yet? No. I've heard spears are basically just as good as they used to be in Build 41. I might do spears next. I'll be getting I'm gonna be chopping a lot of trees. Oh, God, hopefully when I can get a better axe and I don't have to use the stone axe because that thing is miserable. Miserable when it comes to chopping trees. It used to be so good. I almost thought you weren't wearing pants because they looked so similar. Covered in blood. So spears at the start of Build 42 weren't very good, but for I think the past 3, maybe 4 patches, spears have been in a really good place. Specifically the fire hardened spears. The only drawback that spears face in Build 42 compared to Build 41 is that you need a sapling. One, like, large, fully grown tree will drop 1 sapling. Maybe a tree this size, but you'll still only ever get, like, 1 sapling, basically. And you have to chop down an entire tree. You'll find some saplings while foraging. And maybe that's enough. But I do a lot of foraging, and I feel like saplings are kind of rare. And where in Build 41, you used to be able to turn a plank. You used to be able to turn a plank into a spear, which made it super easy to mass produce spears. So they're just a little bit harder to make now. Right, we've got our arsenal set back up. You need to eat something. Nothing like making egg salad on the road. I taunt you as I eat egg. Oh, you brought me a little bit of metal. Thank you. Kitchen knife. I'll take it. Did they fix them again? Yeah, so nerfed at the start of build 42, fixed right now. Spear and this weapon and metal hatchets, I've been told are the best weapons in the game right now. And spears can instant kill like they used to. A lot of people don't like spears though because you have to have a lot of them. Like I mean, there's a lot to be said for the simplicity of just carrying around like one weapon, maybe a couple backup weapons, like for just in case. Like I love crowbar. So nice. Crowbar. You're just like, this is all I need. I can handle all of my problems with crowbar. And crowbars have such good utility in the game. So it's a good weapon and a tool. You tested the third story with running? It appears to be safe now? Well, I'm glad that Indie Stone baby-proofed the game for me. But I should still just try to break myself of that habit for good measure. Oh, hello. So the reason that happens where you hit a zombie and then you go to swing again and you don't make contact, it's because the zombies lean forward a little bit. So they can lean into your range, and then when they get stunned and kind of go backwards a little bit. Ew. Are we getting frame rate drops? No. Child locks on all the windows. Exactly. Oh wait, you're saying that they got nerfed today in this update? They didn't say anything about spears getting tweaked in today's update. What are they doing changing things that they don't tell us about? Have to wait for the Retinaru video. Right, I should be going home. But it is... Oh no, it's a waning moon, so not a full moon. I should go home. It's gonna get darker in just a little bit. Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye, zombies. Goodbye. That's a lot of you. I'll come back tomorrow as long as it's not a fog day and we'll do some more fighting. You've been playing with the hatchet, and it's durable, but you prefer carrying loads of scythes to stopping every minute to sharpen the hatchet. See, that's what I'm worried about with all blade weapons. You don't want to stop your flow of fighting to sharpen your weapon. So I feel like you would mainly only be sharpening your weapon when your character needs a rest. And you want your character to rest as little as possible, so that means sharpening will happen as little as possible. What up, Joshua? You watch the VODs all the time? Thank you. High five. Thanks for watching the VODs. So the party was starting to take off. Look, it's late. We're already out of breath. We're starting to feel the muscle strain. I'm down to... Okay, well, 4 weapons isn't that bad. I'm down to 4 weapons! If we run away, we can always fight another day. Is that other crafted axe worse than this one? The other crafted axe might be better, honestly. But this one is cheaper to make. And it's super lightweight. So for my character, which is not strong and not fit, I think it works better. Also, I'll admit, I'm monkey seeing, monkey doing. Twist on Fire has 400,000 plus kills and uses this weapon almost exclusively. So if it's good enough for him, it's definitely good enough for me. Just came for YouTube. VODs put you to sleep. Hey, perfect. Perfect. Put on one of my 8-hour streams and I'll play Project Zomboid for you while you drift off into slumber. And I can collect that sweet, sweet ad revenue while you sleep for 8 hours. It's perfect. Just give you the easiest source of weapons and you're Gucci. I mean, I'll definitely switch to metal hatchets once I can get to metal hatchets, simply because, like, this was an excuse to level up napping and level up carving. Stone blade hatchets will be an excuse to level up metalworking. And take that into consideration when you are using a weapon. You can think about how that weapon will synergize with other skills you want to level up. Like if spears gave carpentry XP like they used to, like spears used to be so fucking good in Build 41. You would get carpentry XP for sawing the log into planks. You'd get carpentry XP carving the planks into spears. Like, that is crazy. And then a spear was also a fishing rod. You could, you know, spear fish for your dinner. Spears were, like, such a good weapon. Such a good weapon in Build 41. A good weapon, a good tool, good synergy. So there you go. Just think about what else you can get out of your weapons. Like having a weapon that's good for fighting is definitely one thing, but having a weapon that's going to help you with other things is just a nice bonus to consider. Ooh, I can use my mini map to better navigate to my spot. My cleared spot. Spears are too much fun. Had to nerf it. Yeah, spears have been balanced so that they fit more. They fit better because it is kind of ridiculous. Like a plank, you assume is like as big as it is for a window barricade. I mean, you see the 3D model for the plank, and you're like, how do you get a 6-foot spear or like a 5-foot spear out of a 3-foot plank? How does it make sense? How does it make sense? Two-handed weapons divide the weight and strain between both arms. So a 2.0 weight weapon two-handed is like 1.0 single-handed. Using weapons that break also helps you level up maintenance. True. But you also get maintenance when you sharpen something. So every time you sharpen a blade. So I think there's a little bit of a balance there between, or at least for some weapons. So this thing weighs 0.3 when I have it equipped. It's super, super lightweight. All right, chickens, go in. Oh my gosh, another tree has grown. All right, I like you though. I like you more than I like this tree. So we'll remove that one and you can have a chance at survival in the what tree am I going to keep in this animal enclosure? Because I'm only keeping one. Is this the new build of 42.10? Yes. Oh, I don't know if you can actually see that. My preview is so tiny, but here it is. My proof. 42.10.0. Oh, and this is the new... It hides behind my face cam, but look, new mini map. Look at that detail. And you can tell there's like an overlay of the big map because you can see the hand-drawn blue kind of overlaying the mini map. Same thing with the like little extended tail of water right there that isn't real. And the dirt road and stuff like that. All right. Does that dirt road... Oh, I can't look at my map, can I? It's going to be too dark. I'll have to check in the morning. I wonder if that dirt road has a name. Ooh. You carve them into 2 or 3 lengths and then connect them with peg holes at the end. Much like a custom-made pole cue. That's why they broke apart so easily. There are just three pieces of wood and a spear trench coat. Also, you used all the duct tape that you found to maintain your spears in build 41. Were you doing the machete trick? The trick to get infinite machete back in build 41? You could make machetes, so you would use a machete until it broke, repair it once, and then before it broke a second time, you would attach it to a spear, and then you would use that spear until it broke, detach the machete, and then you'd get like a machete that had its repair count set back to 1. So when you did repair the machete, you would get like the maximum possible repair HP returned to you. With this one simple trick, all your bases belong to me. All right, things I want to keep. All right, there are no zombies in my warehouse. Things I want to keep to research. I guess I'll just put you over here for now. I don't really have a spot for that yet. I could add my fire axe there because I am trying to keep one fire axe so I can research it and hopefully learn how to make it a little bit faster. That's why I need a hatchet. I need to find a hatchet on a zombie. All right, everything else we will put away later. Can you show the street names feature? As soon as it's daylight. As soon as it's daylight. I have no flashlight. I'm so sorry. I have no flashlight. It's too dark to read. I can't. 4 months, almost 5 months alive. Can't find a flashlight. I'm hunting for one, though. It's one of my most looked for items. All right, wake up when there's daylight left. Okay, good. We made it to 5. 5 is daylight hours. All right, so apparently my map might be a little bugged. You might get a more detailed vision of the map, but it seems I have the older map overlay, but I do have all the road names. So Riverside. We have this one, the Dixie Highway. Oh, so much of my life spent on the Dixie Highway. We have Tioga Road. I guess my little dirt path isn't named. What? Skull Crack Road. Oh, man. Oh, man. We gotta go on Skull Crack Road. Poverty Lane we saw over earlier. River Sight Road. River Walk Road. Pruitt Drive. Lipstick Road. Oh. Main Street. Raccoon Road. So LV's got not every road named, but most of them. So that's a phenomenal job. First, second, third. But you can just kind of hover over it. So it'll also make it when you read like a flyer and it's like, this place is on this road. It'll, I think, help you identify what road you're at. What building it is. All right. Let those chickens out. Let's milk the cow. And then we'll see if it's going to be a foggy day, in which case we will stay home and work on home chores, or if it's a beautiful day, we'll go out fighting. What, chickens? You don't want to come outside? It's only 5 in the morning. I feel like this is chicken time. You're always worried about me forgetting my chickens and them all dying in the hutch? No, I predict that as well, David. I predict that as well. I'm pretty sure all these chickens will die eventually, and I might be the murderer. Accidental murderer. But if you're not playing with this sandbox option turned on, there's a predator option for your hutch animals. And if the animals are in the hutch, but the door is open, they could be killed by a predator. Now, I don't know how common this is. I was talking to another rat racer who had a bunch of chickens, and they said they only ever lost 1 chicken. I don't know if they normally play with the hutch door always open or always closed. I'm gonna wait until I have some babies, and then maybe I'll be a little more lackadaisical with shutting my hutch. And just to see. Is one of them a rooster? Yes, this one. The roosters normally have some like extra plumage on their butt. And then they have a bigger crown, and I don't know what the saggy stuff under their beak is called. That has a special name, but whatever that is, they got more of it too. The waddle? I don't know. I can't remember. Is that what Google said? The top part is the crown, I think. The waddle. Gizzard is inside of a chicken. Yeah, that's that where they swallow stones, right? To help them digest food. Roosters are known to crow at sunup. What would that mean for zombies? Again, that's a sandbox option. You need it turned on for your animal's noise to attract zombies. But yes, that's one of the reasons it was super difficult to get the chickens. I mean, even the cows, because of all the noise they made just from being like stressed and being around zombies. They were making even like extra noise. So I had to kill basically all the zombies within earshot of the chickens to get the chickens. I was able to pull the cows away for the most part. Did you just decide you were done being milked, cow? No, that is 4 more sticks of butter we're about to make. Oh shit, I was gonna see how long it took. Alright, next time I'll be better. Maybe it's closer, it's like 10 minutes maybe? 10 minutes for every stick of butter. So 4 sticks of butter, 40 in-game minutes. That does add up. Alright, and you can drop all the way down to 81 before I'm feeding you sticks of butter again. The top of the head is the comb. There you go. Not the crown, a comb. Did you find the extra cow someone told me about? No. Extra cow is still potentially unconfirmed. I looked. It's definitely not back in the animal area. So it either got... So this is where it was. And this is the gate right here. So when I was taking the last cow out, followed by zombies, left the gate open. So theoretically, if there was another cow, it could have gone out and then gotten spooked, and it could have ended up, you know, all the way over here in the woods. It could have, I mean, it could be down here. Or it could not have existed because I only ever saw the 2 cows. But maybe there's one more. Roaming free out in the wild. Does drinking milk have the same amount of fat as calories as butter? No, it doesn't. I think you'd have to have a carton of milk to see how much calories are in it. Because nutritionist is not giving me calories on milk placed in other containers. But it is far less than butter. Butter, like, exponentially multiplies the calories. There's a couple things that do that. Sunflower seeds into vegetable oil. You double your sunflower seed calories like that. Stale. Stale. Other stale. Go ahead, eat it all. Actually, I should check the egg situation. There might be a bunch of eggs in the hutch again. You had to estimate calories using a mod. It's about 600 calories per 1 liter. Well, then that would be roughly equivalent because butter is 3,000 calories. So if it's 600 and you need 5 liters of milk. So, I mean, that would get you close. All right, and I'm not grabbing eggs from these top 2. Because I just want to see how long on rat race settings it takes for eggs to hatch. Oh, we're 1 egg short of a dozen. Butter is more. Yeah, butter is like, well, butter's 3,200 calories, so it would be 200 more. And it's easier. It would be hard for your character to drink 5 liters of milk a day versus eating 1 stick of butter very quickly. All right, I guess I should open the jar of tomatoes. I shouldn't let you go to waste. This is my 2nd jar. Get away from the seasoning. Get away from the seasoning. Oh my gosh, and it's already 12. I need to be on the road. I gotta go. Let me just make like 3 more stone blade sides. And then I'm going. You think milk is bugged and it isn't stopped by being full to bursting? All right, well then you could easily down 5 gallons of milk. No trouble at all. Oh god, my stomach is so full it hurts. I'm in actual horrific pain, but 1 more gallon. Just 1 more. Stale food gives your character more unhappiness, so I guess in Project Zomboid it does taste worse than fresh food. But if you put stale ingredients into like a salad or a roast or a soup, if you use them in a recipe, you will negate their unhappiness penalty. So as long as you mix them up, they're good to go. Oops. Just casually resting my thumb on the space bar. You know how many times that's gotten me killed in Minecraft? So many. Just casually bridging out over the nether. Oh, I accidentally rested my thumb on spacebar and now I've jumped and I'm dead. I'm falling into a pool of lava. There's a radio show that was giving away a PS4 and it was a race to finish a gallon of milk. One of the contestants died. Those radio programs to... I've heard another story like that. Even water. Yeah, water, you can drink too much water that your body, like your cells, the cells in your body start to drown. Because you've just consumed so much water. That radio station, I believe, was held liable because they had multiple people, like, calling in and telling them that, you know, you need to switch to something that has, like, electrolytes because people will die. And it's so sad. Those stories are so sad because most of the time it's just, like, parents trying to get their kid a toy. You have to learn how to cook in this game and use bowls. It's so easy. It's just, if you have a frying pan or roasting pan, you just right click and you go salad or stir fry or roast. And then you just add whatever ingredient that you can add. Not all ingredients can be added to each pan type. So like roasting pan... They'll have roasting pan might take some ingredients that frying pan wouldn't take, vice versa. That's why bowls are the best, because regular bowls, not your handcrafted clay bowl. They can do almost every ingredient, and then they can do all the fruit as well. They can make fruit salads. I was almost going to do the cinnamon challenge on stream, and then I was looking it up, and I read that people had died from it, and I was like, well, okay. Fuck that then. My internal hubris was like, not me. I could definitely live through a tablespoon of cinnamon, but just in case other people try it, can't do that. What road am I on? I think this is Raccoon. Yep, it's Raccoon Road. You remember the hold your Wii for a Wii challenge that killed someone from hyperhydration? Yeah, we've got to think of funnier challenges that don't kill people. Because everyone likes a nice fun challenge to win a prize, but we need to make sure those challenges are safe. But it's also it's crazy that people are able to like push their bodies so far. Like humans are kind of an amazing species. Like the human will is so powerful. And that's why I make my Project Zomboid character walk around constantly while being over-encumbered. I hear you. I saw the tree. I saw that wiggle. No flanking me. Running around the block? Yes. So I don't want to go through this area, but I want to fight zombies here. So it's a little bit of a run every day. But I'm going to where there was a car alarm. Also, should we be wearing our bandana now? It's probably not that bad. But rather be safe than dead due to zombie stink. No, no touchy, no getting close. Oh, we've got a slow poke right there at the start. Holding up the conga line.
No touchy.
No touchy.
No touchy.
My gosh, the delayed fall. It's metal break for the...
I'm doing my part.
It's metal break for the stone blade sides. I know, weirdly. They make a little ting. Alright. Spiffo backpack. Let's pull you from the ground. Someone had a bread knife. Where's that? Thought someone had a bread knife. Ah! You? You. That's for smelting. To see the challenge, eat what your character eats, like watermelon and fish salad. I thought about eating a stick of butter, and then I was like, wait, but I, the human, Claire, don't want to eat 3,000 calories of butter. I don't even know if I could eat a bite of butter. Just a bite into a stick of butter. That's like one meal. Eat what my character eats. Maybe a dandelion. I make my character eat dandelions just raw. I could go outside and pick a dandelion and try to eat it. Still got the delayed time, the zombies on the ground. Look at that though. We passed 2,000 kills. Moving on up. 10K will be our next milestone, and then every 10K after that. At least until we get to 100K. All right, now I want to go north first, if possible. Five hours of burpees a day. As long as they're the slowest burpees imaginable. Right, another nice big pull. I'm trying to get as many stomps in as I can. So that I... Don't touch me. Spread out that muscle strain. Don't touch. Alright, I see you've gotten exhausted, so let's break away from the fight. Run back a little bit. You can just sit down. And wait for the group to get here. got a gardening trowel. Take that. Got pursuit crawler. Right, tree. Just that one tree gusted in the wind. Oh, hello, deer. Trapped. You're lucky it's level 3 carpentry before I can make a butcher hook. At your state fair, they batter a stick of butter or wrap it in bacon and deep fry it? Well, I could probably eat that. It's like, I would not like to eat 5-string cheeses, but if you deep fry them in batter and then give me a side of marinara sauce, easy. Easy. I can eat all 5-string cheeses. Alright, muscle strain is severe now, so that means more broken scythes and more hits to kill. But we can stay out for a little bit longer, so I'm going to. Alright, well, I was gonna have you stay out a little bit longer, but you're tired, so let's go back. And hopefully we can start tomorrow a little bit faster and get out here sooner. Battered butter. A bit of battered butter. Sounds like you should die immediately from a heart attack. I mean, how much butter is in a croissant? I ate it. I can eat the shit out of some croissants. And I know they've got, like, butter between every layer. You know what? Actually, don't tell me how much butter is in a croissant. Don't ruin croissants for me. People don't realize how much butter is in some dishes. A lot. Croissants contain trans fats. Very, very unhealthy. There, no more croissants for you. Oh, if that could stop me. If just that could stop me.
Little pig, let me in.
It's about 10 croissants to a single stick of butter. So just a tablespoon of butter per croissant? That's not too bad. Pet alligator. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, and then anything you can carry. I'll put that on you. Okay, clay. Skip over the regular stones right now because there's no immediate pressing need for them, and hope to find something else to carry. Alright, that's as far as I could take you.
How many walkers have
As
you
far
killed?
as I could take
How many people have you killed? Why?
I have killed 2,037 zombies. We've taken 0 zombie injuries and 1 rooster injury and 1 falling injury. But the zombies can't touch this. And why do we do it? To be the best. To win the rat race. Total world map domination. Is there a universal count of how many zombies you've ever killed across all games? No. That would be a cool stat for IndieStone to track for your account. Maybe one day when we actually get achievements for this game, they'll start tracking them. But I've definitely killed over 100,000 zombies total between all of my characters. I'm definitely 100,000 plus. I had 30,000 on my last character who passed away. I had 50,000 on another long-lived character who unfortunately got deleted. So that's 80,000 right there. Throw in a couple 10,000 other characters and I'm well over 100k zombies slain. Lifetime playing Project Zomboid. Not on a single character. Alright, you want to bring some more clothing? Ooh, gun! Oh my gosh, we can find... I did have a gun. I can finally practice some unloading and reloading in the dark. Alright, that's it. Your max encumbrance. Anyone keeping tabs on the upcoming zombie game, God Save Birmingham? Can't decide if that Steam trailer should make me very disappointed or incredibly excited. I think it's always good to wait. Wait and see how people react to the first drop if possible. Very rarely do I ever regret waiting and seeing to figure out how a game turns out versus just buying it launch day and then being like, oh, this is not what I thought it would be. Unless it's from a developer that you really trust. Like a Dark Souls game, I want to get that day one. I want to be there with all the memes, all the jokes people are writing. Like amazing chest ahead. Stuff like that. Gotta be there. Gotta be there. Day one. Gotta get those fresh memes. Everyone's leaving messages everywhere. But if it's a game from a developer that you've never heard of, it might be nice to wait a little bit and just wait and see. And then I'll say this. Remember, Steam has like a 2-hour return period. So if you play a game under 2 hours, you should be able to return it. So skip over character creation just for now. If it has it, and then go straight into gameplay and you can test it out. All right, my corner of belts. Drank all that water. All right, add my gun. All right, we're gonna do 20 little short 20-minute workouts of everything. Catch your breath. You're getting very cold. "20 minutes of squats, 20 minutes of push-ups, 20 minutes of sit-ups." No. All right, good enough. Time for sleep. Sleep. Comfort. Good with a pillow. You didn't know it was a Brazilian recipe, but there's a pie in the US you call a Brazilian savory pie, which has a crust that's basically butter and flour. I mean, that sounds delicious. Delicious, but terrible for giving heartburn. You know what? I'll suffer to eat some delicious tasting food. Ooh, snow. Okay, snow's not too bad. Use the stale egg, please. Oh my gosh, the tomatoes already went stale. All right, I'm not wasting my jar of tomatoes. And you are 82 and dropping. I need you to get down to 81 before I let you eat a stick of butter. Alright, I've got some things to drop off. Ooh. I gotta let the chickens out, and you have way overslept. Oh. Actually, I didn't close you up, so congratulations, chickens. You all made it through the night and didn't die. Despite the fact I forgot to protect you. The cows should scare away any predators. I was gonna eat a chicken, but then there were two giant beasts there, and I decided not to. Ooh, Odie, grats on the 35 stream streak. Dinosaur thing. Read that if you do that a lot, they flag you for return abuse. I mean, I guess it depends on what's a lot. Like once a month, once a week, once a day, probably not. That might be too much. But I mean, my husband has returned a lot of games on Steam. I've returned a couple, and I've never had issues. I think I even like one time back before Steam had this policy, I'm pretty sure I brought Amnesia through Steam, and then my computer couldn't run it. I had a Mac laptop, and I think it just wasn't compatible with Mac or something. I don't know. And I was like, can I return this game? My computer doesn't work. And they were like, yes. And I was like, oh, yay. Did you start at the lake house? No. I spawned here. This house. This house that has the party set up in the back. I spawned here and then made my way down East Maple Street, cutting through the break in the fence that's like right here. Then I kind of stuck to the woods, got on Old Loop Road. Went back into the woods as I got near the rusty rifle. Grabbed a tent from the little campsite that's here. And then made my journey very far away to bait the helicopter all the way down here at the bottom of the map. So I wouldn't have to worry about any of the pinpoint hearing zombie fallout. And then made my way all the way back up to where I am now. Going along the power lines route. Hardly any zombies on the power lines route. So it's a pretty smooth, easy walk. And then I spent weeks living in that tent I grabbed right out here, carefully fighting zombies through this little choke point. Killed a... Oh, oops. All right, I don't know where you go. Sorry, you go over there somewhere. Until I killed about 700 zombies to get in here. And then I killed a few hundred more after getting in here that kept trickling in. But that's the route I took. I think there are mods, though, that let you spawn here if that's something you're interested in doing. All right, I can't remember if gardening trowels are... I mean, they don't have a green dot by them, so I'm assuming that probably means they're not smeltable. So into the corner. Is this what you're talking about? The little map marker thing? That is nice. They did add that in. It's this building right here, Ekron Community College. Right, since we overslept and it's now late in the day, I'm not gonna head out. Make sure you go to bed at... You know what? Do I dare? No, I don't dare. I think it's too late. No burpees. No burpees. All right. 3:30 on the dot. So that took like 20 minutes for one stick of butter. All right, it's 20 minutes per stick of butter. I mean, that's probably way faster than real life, right? That's a lot of time to be sacrificing. And I wonder if they're going to rebalance stuff like this now that we have longer days. Like, is it still going to take 20 minutes? Or is it going to take a shorter amount of time? Since it's 90-minute days now. Okay, and you are still in weight dropping phase. Oh, you made happy chicken noises after I petted you. How long were days before? An hour? Yes. Hour-long days have been the standard for Project Zomboid forever. And in this patch, they switched it to a 90-minute day. That's huge. And they also gave us the ability to even select 90 minutes. Before, you had to have a mod to do like 30-minute increments. Alright, I know it's late. But you want to do a tiny bit of fishing? Doing the wiggles. Just gotta periodically wiggle the line, get the fish interested. I've tested out 2-hour day length, single player, 90-minute day length, single player, and then back to 1 hour single player. I ended up saying I preferred 1 hour days because it works really well for me streaming. And they were standard at the time. But I'm really intrigued to play some Apocalypse again and see how 90-minute days feel. My question, I guess with the wiggling, if I end up moving the bobber past the bubbles, like away from the bubbles, am I still in the ripple area? Or have I lost the being near ripples bonus? And like, should I be doing stuff like this? And then recasting? Trying to get a fish? They just said wiggles. You'll have to wiggle periodically. You have 2-hour day length well before this patch. You don't know what it is now. They haven't, so any of your existing save files won't have their day length changed. Like right now, I'm still on 1-hour days in the rat race. Oh, I don't see any splashing. Oh, there's a splash. Good. No splash means not a fish. All right, still have bait. Having better or worse luck with fishing? It's only my second time fishing. So far, it's been worse. But that's... I could have just been having 2 bad days, you know? Haven't caught any giant honker fish, though. No 4,000 calorie, 6,000 calorie fish. But I am definitely in full winter now, so I think further testing is required. All right, do another wiggle. Can we get one more fish, please? See the ripples. You're right next to them. Do some more wiggles. Are you intrigued? Are you intrigued, fish? Got one. Hopefully. I haven't... It's hard to tell if it's splashing. Oh, you've got some fight in you. You definitely have to be a fish if you've got fight. Oh, you're so tiny. But yeah, that's all I've been catching are small fish. Ooh, and look how cold you are. Nice. I was wondering if the jar would be emptied out when we used the last bit of it, or if it would disappear. But we got it. Got the jar back. So now I have 2 jars and 2 lids. Maybe I'll get to do some canning. All right, and I've got eggs that need to be cooked. some fish that need to be cooked. Okay, and you need to do some workouts. Oh, wait. I haven't closed the chicken hutch. Let's close the chicken hutch. Don't want to risk it 2 nights in a row. Just popped in. Did the update affect you in any way? No. I mean, nothing bad. I've got the new mini map. I've got the, I can't show you, but I've got the new road names on my big map. This piece of metal is still here. So, although the double gate, double door issue is fixed, if you had a previous issue, it still remains. So the update didn't change that. So I think I need a welding torch or a sledgehammer to get rid of it. Might have to go into debug mode to get rid of it. Hello, my lovely cows. You're the MVPs. Thank you for keeping me fed. Right, stay safe, chickens. Are the cows and chickens still alive by the time you got to the lake house? Yes. The cows and chickens were not here. There were no animals here, and I've never had animals at this place anytime I've been here. The cows were from a nearby farm. Same thing with the chickens. I carried those 5 chickens to this spot one at a time. Push-ups 1 hour. And then rest, and then you can do sit-ups 1 hour. Oh, and then let's look at fitness. Fitness is 4,106 XP, and now we're gonna do an hour of sit-ups. 4,106 XP. And now from an hour of sit-ups, we've gained, okay, like 70. Almost 70 XP, a little less. But it'll just keep adding up, right? Wait, where's the door? There's the door. There's the corner of the bed with the pillow on it. Have a good night. Howdy. How is the new update? I mean, it's good. Nothing broken. All of my animals were still here. Life is good. No running upstairs. They've apparently fixed vaulting next to stairs. Indie Stone has Claire-proofed the game for me. Be free, chickens, be free. Hello, Cluck Norris. Hello, Turtle 9. Hello, Sullivan Kenovi. Hello, Asparagus, General So. Ned Flanders. Right, I've got to cook some more eggs to deal with your hunger. All right, and you are almost... I'll let you eat a stick of butter at the end of tonight. Am I sleeping on a double bed or a single bed? Double bed. But you can get single beds that are good sleep quality. Basically, almost every bed that looks like a proper bed and isn't like a mattress on the floor or a cot is going to have the sleeping comfort good. And then I'm just making sure I right click on this corner with the pillow on it so I get the boost from the pillow. We need to do the prediction. So once again, how many sticks? I'm going to BRB real quick. Oh no, what did I just do? I just accidentally clicked something. All right, here, let me hang these up. A Dorlin Garage. You've been marked with a special sign. All right, let's see if I can fix what I just somehow accidentally broke. Oh, yay. I fixed it. Congrats. Congrats me. You did a basic thing. I just had to re-add YouTube chat. Because I somehow deleted it. 5 months into the rat race, how are we feeling? Too good. Life is too good. Indy Stone has also baby-proofed railing near stairs. So walls, maybe railing. So now I can't even like trip and fall and break a bone again. Can't even trip and fall and break a bone. Thanks to you for the BRB heads up. All right, let's light this fire. That's a cute shirt. We got Godzilla Hello Kitty. And it's one stick again. You just can't beat it. One stick. It'll happen. We're using branches. One stick, your days are numbered. Eventually it'll be something else. But right now, enjoy your winnings. And don't let me burn my eggs. Do you like the new fire? I haven't even seen the new fire. Will it show up on a fireplace? Wonder if the sleep quality will be if you had 2 pillows. The amount of pillows doesn't exponentially increase your sleep quality. You just need 1. Right, you don't need to take 14 eggs with you every day. I mean, even 6 is probably a little overkill. Let's make at least a couple. No running in the house. Let's make a couple more weapons. Ooh, did I just break my hammer? I did. Do I have stones up here? I do have some stones. Okay. All right, hammer crafted. Okay, you're good. You're all set. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Yes! I need egg. Alright. You go into the trash can. Splinters can go. Oh, 5 sticks of butter also don't need to be on my character. Alright, you're good. Are these new craftable long blunt? No. These new craftable things right now are axe. Scythes. So, there's a couple new things that have been added to axe. The axe category that were previously like short blade. Metal scythes. Little hand metal scythes. Used to be short blade, now axe. Meat cleavers, now axe. This is called a stone blade scythe. It's an axe. It's under the axe category. So I'm leveling that up because we are a lumberjack. And I get a nice little bonus to anything with an axe. These are really easy to craft weapons. And very lightweight for my character. Works on the fireplace. Pretty flames. All right, I might need to see it. I've got a fireplace I can light up. You'll lurk until I check out fire? 3 stones? Let's find out. I've got a little fireplace down here. You all want to see fire? Got plenty of stupid trees. Got plenty of stuff to burn. Let's hope I still have a notched wooden plank in here. I should. Oh, I see it. I see it right there. All right, and you're apparently so full of fuel. Can't add anything to you. Light fire. Notched wooden plank plus wooden rod. Watch it break right here too, stick believers. The one time that a prediction isn't run. Sorry, I jinxed it. I jinxed it. I'm even using the wooden rod. The wooden rod is supposed to have better odds. I feel like the lower tier the fireplace, the harder it is to start a fire. Oh. That's different. That's shocking. That's shockingly different. What is that? What is that? Gonzo! Gonzo! What are you doing, Gonzo? Oh my god! Thank you so much! Wait for it. There it goes. Get ready. Can we get some hype in the chat for Gonzo? Oh my god. Another 50 gifted subs. Gonzo, I appreciate you so much. Let's get some fucking hype. It's a party. All right, what do you all think? What do you all think of the fire? It's different. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. Gonzo is amazing. All right, here we go. Are you ready? Echo, Lieutenant, Lucy, Doge, Sig Amor, Autumn Branch, Pedro Mose, Buddha T, Barracuda, Ons, Max Van Byten, Silwanos, Deniner, Astero, Kamaga, Filthy Thief, IROC, Core, oh my gosh, Depas, Jim, Fame, Arthur, Sailor, Swiss Cheese, Blossby, Lurio, registered to tell you this, Hef Niraj, Philly Cheese, in Nami, FR, Asher, Dave Slap, GR Monks, Doki, Rooster Bullet, Tater, Smile, Melvin of Eats, Dord, Win, Adopted Gaming, Monk Nomad, Ma Re T, Pajustin, Jafel, June Psych, Corinth, Lord, Jerry, Rural Roar, Star Shimmer, Arin Wald, Shiver, Josh Owa, RGX, Zombie XD, and Stanley's Bucket. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy the Gonzo Archer himself. Shot straight through the heart. Autumn Branch, I appreciate the appreciation at Gonzo Archer. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate the hype. Merci pour l'abonnement. Cadeau? Please, I'm a star! You're a star, Alvatir! Pick a color. We got blue, we got dark blue, and we got purple. The choice is yours. All right. I don't hate the fire, but it doesn't, I don't know. I don't know, man. That looks weird. Doesn't that look weird compared to the static trees? The static, unmoving rest of the world? Grass barely rustling in the wind, and then the fire is like all movement and dance, and I don't know. It looks too real and not stylized enough. I think that's what it feels like. Like, that's just video of a burning candle. That's just video of like a burning candle they booted into PZ and stuck on a fireplace. But I'll say it, I really didn't like the moodles at the start of the game, and now I heartily at the start of build 42, and now the moodles, they don't even bother me anymore, really. I'm just like, yep, those are the moodles. So maybe give me 6 IRL months and I'll be like, yep, that's fire now. If grass was moving like fire, you'd hide from the storm. No, that's fair. I just mean that everything else feels so static, and I mean, I can tell. And then that fire is just moving and grooving. But we'll see. Maybe I just need more time. Let it settle. Maybe I just need to see some zombies on fire. And that'll change how I feel about it. Your custom save sandbox didn't remain 2 hours? It got switched, Cat? To a 90-minute day?
Little pig,
That is weird.
In.
Archangel? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You need to see it for sure, but not in Rat Race? Yes, absolutely. That's what I always say. Until fire can be put out by rain, I don't... Like, if I care about the world I'm playing in really at all, the fire method for killing zombies is, like, the very last method I'll use. Someone needs to get a bunch of zombies together and then one Molotov. I wonder if they changed up fire to potentially work with their new explosions. Oh my gosh, I'm going down the wrong road again. All right, can I cut through here to get to where I want to be? Sort of. All right, rest up and then we'll head through this field. The spot I want to kill zombies in. If it's a 90-minute day, does that mean 90-minute night or like 45 for each? It probably comes out to more of like an hour of daylight. And then you, like 30 minutes middle of the day. 15 minutes. Ooh. Alright, well, fuck it. I'll just kill zombies out here. That's fine. I'm just here to kill zombies. This works. All mice must die. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realize how many of you were out here in the field, and then I'd pull every single one of you by just fighting 3 zombies. Alright, well, never mind. Not that way. Smell you later, zombies. That might actually be sort of helpful. Pulling those zombies away from there. Alright, this place gonna be a cluster of zombies. It's looking like it, so I really have to go all the way around. That's all the fallout from the car alarm. All the zombies in the area zoned in on the car alarm when it was going off, and then now that it's no longer going off, they're following their programming to spread out some. To migrate away every hour on the hour. Alright, this might work as a shortcut. Alright, we're learning. We're learning as we go today. Can I use this as a shortcut to get up to the road where I want to do my killing? Alright. Those zombies in the fields. Alright, I'll see how this goes. Alright. How are your shoes holding up? Not great. Alright, I really just need to go around. And then I have trees back here that I might accidentally walk into like I just did right there. That could be catastrophic in the wrong circumstances. So it's truly going to be run all the way around. So I guess we're working on your sprinting skill again today. Those deer will probably constantly pull zombies. Do deer make noise to pull zombies? That's interesting. Keep them in there. Did I find sheep? No. And I might be running out of time to find sheep, and maybe that's a blessing in disguise. Because do I really need more animals? No. No, I don't. I just want the sheep. It's pure greed with the sheep. So I am trying to check a place. I don't think there are sheep here, but I kind of need to go through here to get to the other place that might have sheep up there. And then I should check here. Because there might be sheep right over there as well. And that shouldn't be too difficult to get to. But the car alarm has kind of thrown me off. All right, well, here's where I can save a little bit of time. I can run through this field. This field doesn't even have a lot of overgrowth because it has all this grass down on the ground already, preventing things from growing. Just have to fire up a CDDA run? You're right, John. That's big brain. Man, everywhere. There's so much animal activity in these fields out here. I think those are two different groups of deer. I saw rabbit out here in the field. I saw rabbit in the other field. All right. You made it. Rest up real quick, and then you can get like a couple hours of fighting in. You're probably fully rested. Arnwall. Appreciate the appreciation. Looks like I missed a sub gift. Thanks at Gonzo Archer. All right, none of you. Oh, you just did it. I was just saying no. I was like, none of you zombies rise from the dead while I'm looking at chat. It's gonna happen one day. Just over here reading chat, walked straight into a zombie that woke up from being dead. PZ, just anticipating all the ways you're gonna fuck up and die for the entire playthrough and just doing your best to avoid them until you can't. And it's just inevitable. One of your followers found out a weird thing and told me about it today about lifetime of animals with and without livestock zones. It seems that animals in livestock zones live normally, but without livestock zones, they live indefinitely. Didn't check it yourself? That makes a lot of sense to me. So, anecdotal evidence to back up what that chatter said. But I heard, was it you, Zero, who found a sheep like way, way later after you had gotten sheep from an area? You found a random sheep that you had missed at the start, just wandering around? Someone said that. And then I noticed when I was feeding... No, you have the worst luck with animals. Someone did. Someone did then. Like, maybe it was Aaron. Was it you, Aaron? I remember. Someone said it. But so I had a cow. I had my 2 cows in this save file, and I didn't have a feeding trough. I only had a watering trough, but I had left a bunch of grass on the ground for the cows to eat. But if you go into like the zone, it'll tell you like how much, when you have the zone, it'll tell you how much available food and water there is. The zone did not recognize grass like just dropped on the ground as food. So I think when I was away for, I think it was like 3-4 days, my cows were, the game was like doing calculations and it's like, all right, there's no food here. So starved for 1 day, starved for 2 days, starved for 3 days. Okay, starving for 4 days. So animal zones, but you also need the animal zone for breeding. So you kind of, if you're farming animals, I guess maybe you could have the animal zone and then delete it once all your animals were pregnant and then they would live forever. Maybe. Game does some weird math. I mean, I get that. I mean, that kind of makes sense to me. Like, animals trapped in an animal zone are more restricted and have less access to food and water. But a cow could probably... I mean, it might take a really long time for a cow to get dehydrated, but I mean, drinking from puddles, eating grass, I'm sure they can get moisture just from that. Oh, I wanted that down attack. Delayed? so delayed falls. 3 in a row. Alright. Oh. No. Don't accidentally speed up time. There you go. Take that. Let's get some backup weaponry on our belt so we have something to swap into when this breaks. I'm waiting to see what phase of the moon it is. How much moonlight do I have today? Is it a waning half moon? Don't get up. Thank you. You can have this. A little bit of muscle strain. What up, Atlantic Antic? Some animals are born with genetics to make them too dumb to eat grass to not starve. They put my cat's genetics into the game. Also stops every single livestock on map for being dead after a certain amount of time. If that's the case, though, should you just fill the trough with cut grass and not drop it? So I only had one trough, and I was using that trough for water. But yes, I solved that by bringing another trough to my base and filling that up with food. And now I can leave my animals for several days without worrying about it. Sorry, we're discussing dinner plans. We're discussing food. Tomato soup with some garlic bread. No, not dead. Go stand on her so she doesn't get up. First time loading into 42.10. Hot damn! That mini-map is vibrant. I know. I know. I need to see the mini-map when it has true fog of war. Because it's a rat race special that I'm playing with map fully revealed. So what's it gonna look like with a regular fog of war map? Those darn sticks, you're ruined. I'm so sorry. What's in the mailboxes? Alright. Just a flyer, not a magazine. Alright, time to head home. This area is looking... well... maybe doable. I want to read chat, but like I stated before, I'm afraid one of these zombies is gonna wake up from the ground. At least now, shoulder tapping is a little safer. You're not gonna veer in a weird direction. Okay, some details. Rabbits. One part of rabbits in livestock zone with a lot of food and water. Second part without livestock zone with a lot of food and water. Livestock rabbit were dead. Those without the zone lived 1.5 times more than those in the livestock zone. Lifetime was checked with debug on. All right, interesting. I mean, that adds up to me. So if there was a third cow that got pushed out of its animal livestock zone when I was getting my other two cow, it's still out there. The phantom cow. Maybe one day it'll turn up. Cows will live for 10 years. A rabbit's life is shorter. There's a cow out there. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna carry this iron ore for a little bit. Until I'm forced to drop it. It's a cow farm. Of course there's cows outside. Different type of cow. Oh, this place that I'm clearing, I hope it has a saw. That's like the one thing I'm missing. A saw. If I could just get a saw. Alright, I think it's time to drop you. You've been moved a little closer to where you need to be. Oh, even that small one weighs 15. Alright, catch your breath. We need new ideas for next patch in PZ. Fire! Some animal lifetime bugs. Multiplayer. Hey, Indie was working hard baby proofing. Milquetoast proofing all the upstairs of buildings. They're like, what? She fell off of a building for a second time? Get someone on that stat. This girl keeps yeeting herself out the window. And I'll do it again. All right, clean up. I'm doing my part. I'm picking up these stupid twigs. Stupid twigs and branches. Man, one day we'll be able to make a bundle of branches. And life will be good. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave you out here, Boots, as a symbol of this is the way. Straight through here. She wasn't the only one being yeeted. Yeah, there are quite a few people. It was a universal issue. We gotta run everywhere. No, Retinaru covered it in one of his update review videos. If anyone deserves credit, let's give it to Retinaru. Retinaru always does incredibly thorough overviews of the patch notes and test stuff. Makes a really nice VOD. Then condenses it down into like a 10-minute video, sometimes even shorter, of all the important bits. All right, chickens, get inside of the house. Crossbows, like really cross, so angry. my pile grows. Alright, gotta shut the chickens into their house for safety. Gotta pet the cow. Gotta pet the other cow. And now I slowly make my way to bed. Exhausted and walking. Frankly speaking, devs are doing a great job. Agreed. I'll double that agreement, Atlantic Antic. They honestly could have slapped, slapped a bow on build 41 and called it, a full release. I'm so grateful that they're still updating the game. Still following the roadmap. Still sticking to their vision. Oh, that's not the part with the pillow on it. There it is. Always check. Are you sleeping with a pillow? Yes or no? Wait, look at you. Waking up at 5:10 in the morning. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Alright. I'm going to stop stream here. I'm going to get some food. We're going to have DJ Zomtoast hold down the fort. And then I will be back in 30 minutes. We're going to do a prediction. How many sticks? Come on, 2-stick. We're all rooting for you now. Although, I did light a fire one time today without a prediction, and it was 2-stick then. So that might have used up your 2-stick opportunity. Alright, I'll see you all in a little bit. Goodbye! Wait. No music. No more music. I'm back. I'm a little bit early. Early toast. I wanted to see what the new fire looked like. Oh, pick up that tent. Wow, where are the zombies? I remember the days where this area was surrounded with zombies. Oh god. Oh wait, that's right. I can just drop stuff now. Drop it? Oh no, I don't have time to. Oh no! Oh no! What do you think? Why can't I drop this? There we go. Oh, you got a laceration. You got a laceration. We're drunk, so it's all blurry. What do you think? What do you think about the fire? Oh god, it got me. Here, go faster. Go faster. Oh, the crunching. The crunching. Am I still drunk as a zombie? What do you think? What do you think of the fire? I wish I could have a before and after comparison. They're kind of drawn to the fire, aren't they? They keep hearing something and maybe there's a TV. No, power's out. It's CDDA. What is going on? Back and forth, back and forth. What are you hearing? They're all moving in a unit. Is it every time the fire spreads? They're like, oh, I'm intrigued. I don't know. Right now, the fire is like spot what doesn't belong. That's how I kind of feel about it. But maybe it'll grow on me. Maybe it'll grow on me. Wait, hello. Salutations. I'm back. Let's load up a turtle 11. Asking who has the marshmallows. It's time for s'mores. You kind of like it? Cool. That's good. I mean, I don't want to say it's worse than the other fire, because the other fire, I mean, it was just very pixelated. So the new fire is definitely smoother. It just... I don't know. Maybe I just need to get used to it. It just doesn't seem quite right. Looks a lot better. You like it? Looks fire or something. How many sticks to light this fire? 0. Just one burnt piece of food. Is it stick of butter day today? You also feel like it conflicts with the style of the game a bit? See, I really felt like that when they switched to these Moodles. And I really felt like that with, okay, good. With some of these new icons or whatever. I was like, there's no way where I'm doodling on a map and I'm getting like that detailed. But I hardly even notice it anymore, so maybe it's just one of those things. It's just been like this for so long, and now I just gotta get used to the new... why can't we pet the cow? Yes. We must always pet the cow. I also need to release the chickens. Right. The uncooked eggs and then the cooked eggs look the same. And now I see how Genuine Toad was. I mean, I already knew it was easy to do, but now I see how it's even easier to do. The model is the same. Egg fresh uncooked, and this says egg fresh cooked. So it's so easy to overlook those two little letters, U and N, and end up in a bad situation. I have accidentally eaten a decent amount of uncooked food in my character's life. So I really hope I don't die to eggs, because that would really suck to die to chickens. Is there a car icon yet? I don't think so. I didn't hear they added any new icons. They just sneak it in there. All right, but here you go. Predictions are in. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. What's it gonna be? One and done. One and done. 1 stick believers. Did you doubt? Drunk on Life dies by eating bad eggs quite a bit. There's so many things that can kill you. So many things. You know, and, you know, raw eggs wouldn't be immediate death. Some people eat raw eggs. Oh my gosh, they're already cooked. I was just saying Gaston. Gaston ate 5 dozen. Eats a dozen raw eggs a day. 5 dozen, something like that. Oh, fog day. Fog day when I'm all ready to get out there and fight. Alright, if I was gonna stay home and do chores, I've got a little bit of blacksmithing I could do. Then I could work on burpees during the afternoon. Then I could fish in the evening. There's also some tailoring I could do. Or I could just go back. I could just go outside and we could fight. There might be a saw here. I've checked this building and it has nothing, but I haven't checked these buildings, this barn, or any of these buildings. So let's get out there. Let's get out there. Doesn't look like it's going to be a horrific fog day. Maybe it'll go away by the afternoon. Time is wasting. If there are sheep out there, I think I might have... This might be the last month to get them. It would really suck if I make it to any of these nearby farms at, you know, at a later date and I find dead sheep there. It's like, I almost had it. Water bottle filled. Gold Shaw Farm on YouTube always opens his duck hutch with "Release the Quackin'." How are you? So we are 13.21 and then 127,000 milliliters. So that snow recently filled back up that watering trough. And the animals seem to be not eating all of the food, so that's good. No It's not, the food isn't quickly dropping. And there are plenty of animal feed bags still out there waiting for me to pick them up and bring them over here. All right, just was making sure I had paid out the prediction. All right. Ooh. Less than 800 XP away from Axe 6. Maintenance is less than 700 XP away from a level up. Animal agriculture, we are less than 600 away from level 6. That's really it. Fishing's kind of getting close there, but I doubt that'll pop this stream. Not really doing much sneaking and light-footed, so that's probably not going to pop. Butchering's getting up there. It's a level 2, but I really only butcher the fish. Waiting on those chickens to grow up. Could definitely use a bicycle. A bike would be cool. I'm used to run backs, so I'm not sweating too much this little bit of running. But I would, a hand cart, man. The shopping cart mod calls to me. The shopping cart mod calls to me. I feel like I would be, if Project Zomboid was real, I would be the person running around with a shopping cart. I already do that at the grocery store. I love putting the cart away. I always do the illegal hop on it so you can kind of, you know, ride it. Costco shopping carts are the best. Every zombie will hear the shopping cart rattle. That's why they need to add WD-40 to the game. So we can get rid of those pesky, squeaky wheels. What are my plans post rat race? I want to do some apocalypse. I wanted to do a ton of apocalypse for build 42, just because I feel like apocalypse is the standard game. And that's what Indie Stone will be testing and balancing everything around. So I'm so excited to try Apocalypse. I might even start before Turtle 11 dies. That's how excited I'm ready to do some Apocalypse. They upped loot in Apocalypse. I want to see how the new zombie distribution system is in Apocalypse. We have 90-minute days in Apocalypse. I want to see what the crafting grind feels like in Apocalypse when you have access to cars and books and all that kind of stuff. And yes, I agree. I mean, Apocalypse is, you know, it's not going to be 16x play style, but it's only one zombie that needs to kill you. And there are plenty of closet zombies, stair zombies, hiding in the trees zombies. And then you never get the security. You never get that sense of safety that you do in a no respawn world, because there's always one little zombie that's spawning close to you that's fucking up all your plans. There's always one. And they often show up at the absolute worst moment. Yep, fishing zombies. And I think that's one of the beautiful things about Project Zomboid. The enemy, no matter what, can one-shot you. Doesn't matter how strong you are, how good at the game you are, it's the zombie that you didn't expect that often gets you killed, and that still happens in Apocalypse. My headphones in the right ear? No, they're not. All right, we're walking. Need some water. A little taste. Inflating tires, zombie, filling up your car with gas. That is one of the most universally nerve-wracking experience in Project Zomboid. Filling up your car in gas canisters with gasoline. It's just the fear of a zombie being right there. Check the bodies for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They'd have to be Magic the Gathering cards or baseball cards. Oh. The fighting with no muscle strain is so good. Put it away. I feel like I sense the muscle strain. How does your stone scythe last so long? I mean, that one broke. That one broke pretty quickly. So the higher level your napping is, the more health you create the stone blade size with. And then it's also dependent on your maintenance skill. So I have maintenance 5 and axe 5. Your maintenance and your axe skill. And then they do break quite, oh, you're not even dead. They do break quite often. All right, equip this one in your hand. Put that one on your belt. You hold on to that. I've got some muscle strain. You know what? I'll sit and make sure you're fully rested too before we do another pull. This fog isn't bad at all. I'm so glad I went out. Riding shopping carts like scooters is the way. He's so fast, you could never catch me. Gosh, another flint flake. All right, I'm just gonna pull the zombies back a little bit, but the sound is still gonna reach so many of them. You to drop a like and support. Enjoy gameplay while lurking for a short time. Shalom, Abba. Thanks for the lurk. Nice. Okay. Oh, Nimble's not quite there yet. Look at this one slowpoke bunching everybody up behind him. Nice pushes. Try to save the arm, a little muscle strain when I can. There we go. Alright. How are my sneakers holding up? I think they're about the same as those. Alright, they're doing okay. Oh. Thought you were gonna fall over. Thought you were gonna fall over. Don't like that. How are the cows? They're doing great. Cows are content. Chickens are also doing great. If you, I don't know if you, I got chickens. The proud parent to 5 birds now. How bad is muscle strain 5 months in? Well, I started at the bottom. So it's, so I'm barely clawing my way back up to normal strength. And I have increased muscle strain on these settings. So to not have muscle strain on the rat race settings, you need a combined total of skill and strength that equals 15. So you need like level 8 axe skill plus level 7 strength. Or I need a level 10 axe skill with 5 strength. Or level 10 strength with 5 axe skill. You can have any combination. But I'm still suffering muscle strain. And I'll probably max or get close to maxing axe before I'm done with muscle strain. Probably be something like strength 6, axe 9. Can it be 555? No. Fitness does not help with muscle strain. Muscle strain is like a strength only mechanic. I think normal it's 10, right? So if maybe even less. I don't know if they reduced muscle strain again. I want to say it's like 10 for normal. So if you had 5 axe skill and 5 strength, you would already be out of the muscle strain window in a normal game. All right, I'm not seeing animals over there by that barn. But I would really like to take a peek inside of the barn. There might be a saw in there. Uh-oh. Killed too close. We got a big pole. What would happen if a cow steps on a chicken and kills it? PZ doesn't have that. It's almost like I didn't kill any zombies at all. Touch. Beautiful conga line zombies. Love the dance moves. Still a lot incoming. Oh my gosh, that delayed fall. Also, they mentioned something about zombies not pushing each other anymore. They're definitely still having collision with the zombies that get knocked to the ground. What is that sickle made out of? Yours broke on one zombie? Sometimes you just get lucky. Sometimes they break super fast. Sometimes they last longer. I think they have maybe 5 bits of health to them. Because that's like one chunk. So yeah, this is maybe 2 more rolls for maintenance. And then I have level 5 axe skill, level 5, almost level 6 maintenance. Although if I'm muscle strained or exhausted, I feel like that increases your break chance. All right. I think you're arrested. Are you doing carving? I've done some carving. I was being really good about carving. I was carving. So you can make these with a medium handle or a branch. And for a while, I was making sure to carve all my branches into wooden rods. And then carve those wooden rods into medium handles. But my carving's already pretty up there, so I haven't been really focusing or investing time into it right now. I got what I needed from carving. Right? You're up to 2,141. Have, ooh, hiding in the tree. Hiding in a tree, eh? That's the type of zombie that gets you. Think the coast is clear, you stop for a second near a tree, and it's all over. Sneak attack zombie. I've got a little more time. See what we can see. And just imagine there had never been a car alarm here. Imagine, watch there be a house alarm in one of these buildings. They're all nice and spread out. You have, oh, carving fork. That can't be smelted. It's getting dark. I'll go home. At 8 o'clock. Alright, this is going to be the last pull. Guess I'll go home when I can't fight this anymore. Are you gonna get into blacksmithing? I am getting into blacksmithing. So I have advanced furnaces. I've already been leveling up blacksmithing. I'm making nails primarily right now. I would really love to be leveling carpentry and blacksmithing kind of simultaneously right now. So make nails, go use the nails, come back, make more nails, run out of metal. Then I go kill more zombies, do a little looting, get some more materials, go back. I don't have a saw. I have to get up to blacksmithing 4 till I can make a saw. And then I have maybe 1 month left before all the animals die. So there are a couple farms. One of them is right here that I'm trying to get to before that timer counts down. They might already be dead. I don't even know for sure if it's 6 months. That's just my best guesstimate. Right. After these two, it's time to go. Did you alter trait points when you made your character? No. So I took high weight, which I have lost now that I'm no longer high weight. And I took puny. Puny and weak, or sorry, unfit and weak. This started out as a 0 fitness, 1 strength character. So I am now average strength and soon to be, well, maybe not soon, but I will eventually be average fitness. Be cool if you found a gen in that farm. I already have a generator and I have some gasoline for it, but I'm not using, so I'm playing on some ridiculously hard sandbox settings. All the zombies are pinpoint hearing zombies. That's why just a little bit of fighting near zombies alerts all the zombies to my presence. A generator will work as a homing beacon for zombies to come to me. So I'm not ready to set up my generator. And I also haven't secured a gas station. So once I run out of my 10 liters of gas, there will be no more gas until I find some more gasoline. So my plan is to, around springtime, hopefully I'll have looted. Oh, I wish I could look at my map. Hopefully I'll have looted this nearby farming area. And then I'm going to work towards the crossroads. And there's a gas station at the crossroads, so. I'll just head there. Hopefully clear it out.
Hot.
Find another generator.
Dog.
Set it
This
up.
place is magnificent.
Poor dead man. Thank you so much for the raid. All right, go to bed. Go to bed. How you doing? 24-hour stream unlocked. You did it. Easy. Easy 24 hours. Thank you so much for the raid. If you haven't yet, if you love some good, some fun, some energetic streaming, gaming, you gotta check Poor Dead Man out. Doing some great variety. Doing some PZ here or there, some multiplayer, some RP. All right, go to bed. I hope you had a good time, though. Hope stream went well. Now you must sleep. Sleep like the dead. What? 10 liters of gas? Life is too easy? It is. Honestly, I've had such good luck this playthrough. I got that 10 liters of gas at the same barn I got my 2 cows at. It was just chilling in there, a full jerry can. In this base, the McCoy Estates that I'm basing at always comes with a generator. There's a generator tucked into a first floor closet. And that is a guaranteed generator. Or at least I've never seen someone show up at McCoy's and that generator hasn't been there. So I don't know. Maybe it's not 100% guaranteed, but I've always seen it. So any of you stayed up all night with poor dead man? Have any of you chatters not slept the whole 24 hours? Right. Go ahead and rest up real quick. Little
I'm doing my
rest.
part.
All right, there we go. There we go. Still in cleanup phase. That's what these trips out to fight are perfect for. I can come back and just grab as much as I can carry. There are no zombies left. They would have shown up by the animals by now. I'm completely safe, right? That's what pinpoint hearing guarantees. Supposedly. Right, now you're full up. Can't have mods in the rat race. You can. They have to be special. They're basically only quality of life mods, no gameplay changing mods. So a mod where you can open up a barrels with a pipe wrench and get a bunch of gasoline would be not allowed. That would be considered an unfair gameplay advantage. Have to be sanctioned, yes. There's a mod list on the Rat Race Discord, and then if you have a mod that isn't on the mod list that you think doesn't give, is just a cosmetic mod, doesn't really give you a big advantage, you can get them to approve it. Okay, I need to pet the cows, but I also have a lot of stuff I need to drop. Right. Those clothes have been... Which clothes have been washed? Not these. I see all the dirty. So you can live out here. Belts can go upstairs. So tired, I know. I'll put you to bed soon, turtle. That can go in the trash can. Time to pet the cows and then sleep. Oh, and you've also earned yourself a stick of butter by dropping down to 80. All my precious cows. Are you able to make soap? I hear it helps when you're washing yourself or clothes. Yes, soap speeds up the amount of in-game time it takes you to wash your clothes. There's no way to make soap. You can forage soap, so it's kind of renewable that way. But it's not so abundant when you're foraging that it'd be like, oh yeah, sure, I'll just forage all the time, or I'll just wash my clothes with soap all the time. It's still a precious commodity. Can we name one of the cows Dog so you can pet that dog? Maybe if they have a baby. All the animals are currently named. Right, I just want to put the belts away. Ooh. That was a nice timing. Happened right when I went into my super dark house. Alright, you ready for one whole stick of butter? Ooh, very cold. 2.9 degrees. Wow. That is very, very chilly. No saponification. Right. Definitely gotta milk the cow. Equip primary, equip secondary. Hello, sir. The cows love this spot in the corner. I guess they feel nice and protected here. Don't be angry at me. Alright, I can't pet her for some reason. Churn that butter. Be lovely if I got strength from churning butter. Right, in you go. I'll go put this away. You can actually eat another stick of butter, since you've already lost your up arrows. We've got Marge, we've got Ned Flanders, and then... You're not gonna tell me all the info? We have Asparagus, Cluck Norris, General So, Sullivan Kenobi, and Turtle 9. Our animal friends. Every time I accidentally run through a bush. Did I just scratch something? Ooh, you know what else I realized I haven't found very much at all on this playthrough? No, like, elbow or knee pads. Those were showing up all the time. Drag racing. Racers, join us at your local drag race strip. Entry fees from $15. Test your engine. Get your best time on our oval circuit or push to the limit off-road. Every car is tested on its own merits, so come along to our circuit just west of Crossroads Mall. Snack discount for racers. Dixie Highway, West Point, KY. That's going to be right here. You can go there. Drag racing means something else in your community. Both races are good races. Drag queens are doing drag races. A match made in heaven. All right, masonry trowel. You could be smelted, but you also are nice. So I might just keep you here with the other clay stuff. So I have a backup. All right, definitely need to make some more weaponry. Might be running out of flint flakes too. So a little... foraging is probably in order. Oh, why so sad? Because I made you eat another stick of butter? You're like, I had to eat 2 sticks of butter today. It's just the worst. That's fair. That's a fair critique of your life after eating 2 sticks of butter. Probably not feeling great. Alright, water bottle filled. It's a little demoralizing. I feel like I'm not making any progress, and I am almost entirely convinced that that one barn doesn't have any sheep at it. Unless they're all somehow locked inside. Do I want to keep fighting zombies there? I think I want to check this farm. If I have to, I should be able to sleep at this house. It's middle of the day. It's gonna be a long run. So let's head out there. Let's see. Hopefully, I'll just be able to glance and be able to say yes, cat, or yes, sheep, or no sheep, essentially, and then move along. I wonder if I had a generator, if the zombies by that house would hear it. The woods should stifle the generator noise. So it might be okay. And I would love to spend some time foraging right now, but you don't have time for that, so keep it moving. You're running all the way there, only stopping to catch your breath. Let's see, what are we starting out with running XP-wise? 630. See how much XP you have at the end of this. Wearing sneakers, so there's no run speed penalty modifier. Anything in that run speed bar is bad. Even if it's green, it's still affecting how fast you run. You gotta move it, move it. And then what's your kill count? 2,163? Hello, dear. Where's your family, dear? You're all by yourself. Oh, there's one. The white, shiny rail always kills you. It is a little goofy looking. They gotta get it to render, I guess, underneath the snow texture. All right, you've almost made it to the fruit stand. That took about an hour. That's not so bad. You can rest up at the fruit stand down here. Ooh, sack of animal feed I could be bringing back. That's right, you've got your cool axe here. And the fire axe is also chilling here. We've got your yellow construction hat, some butter. Are these empty? No, we got some bottles of milk, a can of water that could be boiled, some spare weapons. All right, you gotta sit. You gotta sit and rest. Oh, and then our tent is in there. It's all right. I might have unlocked a house now. Nice, safe house to sleep in. Piglet skull. I have that tent set up inside of the fruit stand, so I will be, if I sleep at the tent, I will be getting a bonus. The indoor temperature bonus. Consume sticks of butter. Run miles. It's just, you know, an easy 2.5 hour run. Don't you go for a 2.5 hour run every day? It's what the apocalypse demands. This is how I know I would 100% die in the apocalypse. I can't run. Couldn't run for 2.5 hours one way every day. And then after a day of zombie fighting, turn around and run home for another 2 hours. In the dark, in the snow. All right, over here on the left, we'll be passing the cow field. This is where we found our 2 cows. Rumor has it that there's a third one still out and about. But I've never seen it. See, I've been this way by all the stuff scattered on the ground. Who left that here? It was me! Do I have multi-hit on? No, multi-hit is not on for the rat race. And I don't normally play with multi-hit, although I think multi-hit is the most fun way to play Project Zomboid. On the right over here is the house alarm house that somehow had no zombies show up to it. Conceptually, if you do a 15-minute mile, then 2.5 hours to run there would be 10 miles. It's just an easy 10-mile run out to the farmland. Hey, TV, no sleeping. So say you didn't hear me. You didn't hear me or see me. What up, Corvo? Oh, this is where my trailer is. Over here to the left. One day, when I'm brave enough to drive a car around, I guess I can use that trailer to move a lot of loot. We need a combined animal trailer, regular trailer hybrid, so I could bring like 2 animals plus a bunch of other stuff. Great, I'm going to have you rest right here, and then we're going to make sure the house area is clear of zombies, because I think I'll be sleeping there tonight. Oh, I hear you eating. A lot of loot with the rat race settings. I mean, once you start hoarding, you can get a lot of loot. You just grow your hoard bit by bit. We have one broken window. Right, this is the room I want to sleep in. All right, it all looks good. I have a key to this house. That's how come I can lock it from the outside. Just want to kind of use that to hopefully not let any zombies in there. And I pulled a whole bunch. Turtle 11 is still going. Yes, Turtle 10 again lives. She lives. Clam Shooey. Thank you for the combo. You done eating, cat? You done eating and you went door woman duties? The door shall be opened. All right, well, I definitely have to kill all these zombies to feel safe to sleep tonight. So, get over here. Oh, and then I said... Oh, man. I said I don't really remember what our fitness or what our running XP was. $6.30. Thank you, Lady Sammy. Thank you so much. All right, we'll see. Okay, so it looks like we got 28 XP. I mean, that's not too bad. Almost got 30. Right, and just kind of scoping this place out, seeing how much work it's potentially going to be. To move up to that house. Got a little well here. And decent amount of zombies over there, but not too oppressive. What's my fondest memory of Build 41. Yours is RV interior, so Nomad base and spears. Yes, I use 16x population. The most zombies possible. So 16x with also insane population settings. So insane increases the amount of zombies in buildings. The 16x, that zombie population multiplier only increases zombies outside of buildings. So if you want really to have the most amount of zombies, you do have to have 16x plus insane. I have already been through this area. This is where I got my chickens from, so I've already killed hundreds of zombies over here. Okay, I'm just gonna try to pull some. Because it's that or just go to sleep right now, and then you'll wake up super early. And we'll just be back to fighting zombies in the dark. It's a very dark night. Uniform distribution would be more. Does uniform distribution spawn more zombies, or are the zombies more evenly distributed? I was always under the assumption that they were same amount of zombies, just like it says, distributed more evenly. So they're not all bunched up in one place. Uniform takes the highest population cell and makes every cell on the map have that amount of zombies. Roughly 45,000 in each cell. Yeah, that would be a hell of a lot more. I don't even know if my computer could run PZ like that. Alright, I see that you have become freezing. No, you're not freezing. You're just cold. Why was the swing so slow? Alright, well, I think you're gonna do some workouts upstairs in your bedroom. And then we can wake up and go do some fighting. Right, door is shut. Putting the table there. Block the door. In case somehow a zombie finds its way up here. I'm gonna close the curtain. Complete darkness. Alright. Health, exercise, squats. 60 minutes on the clock. Lamprey's Blood Drive server last year was 16x Uniform. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the only time I think I've ever played Uniform was on Lamprey's server. And I never really went outside the pre-cleared safe areas because I had super bad lag. I wasn't so much afraid of getting myself killed. I was just so worried since that was like a permadeath server that I'd get someone else killed. All right, sleep. Okay, so far so good. All right, great. It's morning time. Open curtains. Look how dark it is with the curtains shut. Let there be light. All right. Here's some breakfast. You need some more? All right, bunch of zombies outside my door. Bunch of zombies down here? No. Still haven't gone into the basement of this house. I need a flashlight. Alright, anything in your pockets, zombies? We got matches, we got lighters. Anything at all? New minimap is so pretty. It is so nice. Loving the big map with all the road names. Probably the only person you ever put in danger of getting killed. I know, but I was so worried about you, Bob. I also put myself in danger. I tried going out solo to see how solo fighting would go, and it was not good. I was like, oh shit, I'm lagging. You just found a carton of... A carton? A carton is how many boxes? Like 10 boxes? Carton of nails is big. All right. I hate these trees growing right here. Man. How many freaking zombies are just like between here and the road? $12? At least. Alright, but we woke up, we have all day, and I guess if I can't get it done today, we probably have all of tomorrow. Can we get it to warm up a little bit? She's doing like a super slow swing sometimes. And I'm assuming that's because she's cold. Need to get some fighting done. That'll warm you up. Remember LAMP server lagged so hard your client loaded without the player made walls and caused a breach? That was mortifying. Oh god. Everyone's trying to fix it. What happened? What did you do? There's a breach in the wall. All right, I can't confirm that kill. Yeah, definitely dealing with way slower swing speed. Conga, can you conga line up a little bit better, zombies? Can't do resting outside right now. It's definitely got to be indoor resting. It's that wind chill. This wind chill's making it feel super, super cold. Don't know if it still works this way, but being hungry used to make you colder. Right, fully rested. What's the update about? Mostly bug fixes. But we got some new map things. We have a hyper detailed mini map. And then your big map has road names now. So I am working my way to Pony Trot Lane from Mana Lane. Pony Trot Road from Mana Lane. Is that a frostbite thing? When your character gets super cold, they start to slow swing. But I'm surprised it was happening when my character was just cold and not freezing. I thought it only happened when you were freezing. But we were definitely getting some slower swing speeds. But it looks like everything's fine now. Right, that's meltable. Now you've got muscle strain in both your arms. Well, this might be workout fatigue hitting you. Right. It's all gone now. Yeah, 90-minute days are the new norm in Apocalypse. The double gate bug should be fixed. And then a couple other fixes if you play with a controller, fishing. You should be able to fish now. Some aspects of the fishing minigame might have been changed, but... I don't know. They said you need to do wiggles now. I don't really know what wiggles. What Indie Stone considers wiggles. Oh my gosh, and now we're pulling zombies from places I don't even care about killing zombies from. Alright, hurry up, hurry up. Running out of weaponry. I should be using this fence a lot more right now. Especially when I'm getting into muscle strain territory. Only thing you can assume is it means you need to jig if you're using a spinning setup lure, UIDK. You know, less than 0 about zomboid fishing. I'm still alive. To your knowledge, it still lowers your cold resistance in build 42. Ooh, Eduardo, thank you for the 10. I don't know if you don't know if your lower back will let you wiggle enough, let you wiggle every time you have to fish. You gotta wiggle with it. Oh, I really don't want to walk through these trees. But I must. Just using myself as live bait. Just gotta get from here to here. How are there so many zombies? Here to there. Did anyone even see me? Man, would it just be easier if I, like, tried to go around it? Like, I go all the way down here, go up this road. There's still zombies in here. Alright, I've come to kill you right here and be loud about it. Still haven't fixed the zombies. I probably just need to do a command attack there. Command down attack. Nobody heard that one? This is the one problem tree that can't be seen through. Well, the fact that there are so many zombies here kind of makes me think there are animals here. But I don't know if I'm equipped. I mean, I just have these 3 stone blade scythes plus the one in my bag. This is not going to be easy. All right, I've got to explore. No, that up here is still lots of zombies. Checked this barn, right? Yeah, nothing in here. Alright, let's go south and see if I can loop around the southern edge. But maybe the fast way is just straight through. Oh, and that area is full of trees and zombies, so that's a no good path. I guess it is just straight through. It's going to be a lot of fighting, more fighting than I anticipated. Now I have to lose all these zombies I riled up. So many logs out here in this field. Right, looped all the way around. Right, you want to rest? I guess if I run out of weapons, there are the 2-handed axes back up at the fruit stand. I could go there, grab those. There's definitely going to be a saw in that barn, so even if there aren't sheep, it's totally going to be worth it because there's going to be like a saw or a sledgehammer or a pickaxe. I believe. It's not going to be kill 500 zombies and come back with nothing. believe... Oh. She popped through those trees. Right, no muscle strain. That's good. At least our little jog body. Well, there'll also be the fence, so if I can get the fields fairly clear, I could do some fence fighting. A little bit. They're all kind of stacked up right there. There better be animals. Better be animals over there. Alright, let's make some noise up here. That's a lot of zombies. Oh, there goes one of our weapons. That pulled the whole lot of them. Let's wait right here. So I don't want to be fighting with those trees. I could accidentally hit a tree. I could accidentally be moving through a tree, not in combat stance, and get a leg cut, which slows my movement. That happened to Turtle 9 all the time. Constantly getting scratched. Right? We do some stomps. Ooh. Zombie died standing up again from the stomp attack. That's a lot. One more, and then I gotta bail. Not fighting that many at the fence. That's not safe. Alright, I think I can deal with this many. We're not muscle strained. The stagger. Nice. Uh-oh. Getting more from that field. Boo. Just a couple, though. Alright, hurry up. Hurry up. I'm waiting for you. Whoa. Alright, that was a nice fall down. Definitely looked like dominoes there. One zombie knocking into another zombie, both falling down. That felt good. All right, down to 2 weapons. So definitely need to go grab. Definitely have to go grab more. Kitchen knife. What you doing? Pretty sure I have a Knox Distillery baseball cap. Have you ever deconstructed a building from top down? No. I don't normally deconstruct buildings, so it can be kind of weird. Like if you break down a building in Project Zomboid, the space can still be considered indoors by the game. Like, so if I remove the roof, I remove all these walls, this building might retain its indoor status forever. All right, 20 more days until the animal timer counts down. I've spent 2 days or more like a day and a half here, right? No, I ran all the way down here. I fought a day. I slept. I fought a little bit. I slept. I fought again another day and I slept. I've slept at this house twice or just once? Maybe just once. But there are tons of zombies along this route. And there were also tons of zombies up here. But if I kill the zombies here, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's probably just a carport. 9, 8 buildings to loot. Plus, I've cleared a path to potentially other sheep. If I spend time fighting here, I'm just checking this barn and that house. So it might be better just to invest my time to the north, and then if I get that all cleared, come down here. Because I haven't really, I mean, you can tell by the bodies, I haven't really made much progress. Not closer. Alright. I think north. I was hoping this would be a nice, easy, quick shot, and I could just move over there, glance, maybe loot the barn. This is definitely going to be more than a one-day endeavor. I'm just Kitty. Glad you made it. Thanks for the rat race command, Midnight. Shouldn't leave this place empty-handed, though. Let me grab some of the animal food. Do some strength training while we get 30 more XP of running. How do you get the non-satellite looking map? Don't think you can go back to the old mini map if that's what you're asking. Yeah, I don't know if it's toggleable. The old mini map versus the new satellite mini map. Give it a day or two, high clarity, and someone will probably make a mod. Little baby rabbit almost tripped me. Saw you get killed and eaten, baby rabbit. You want a sip of water? Want some food? Need to eat another stick of butter when you get back to that little base camp area. Your map, your big map doesn't have the road names? Or just the mini map? Too dark to read. My big map looks like the old map, except it has road names on it now. I don't have a satellite map. You can toggle road names? Is that a, do you know, by iLele, is that a sandbox option or a map option? Big map. I've been hearing that. Some people's map looks different. Their big map. My mini map has that, what you're talking about, like that 3D overview. Oh my gosh, I zoomed out so far. Or satellite view from above. Oh my gosh, look at the crop fields. Look at those stripes. Oh, it doesn't. No, it does. It's just tiny. Are there people reporting a different map on a different big map on the new run? I think I just loaded up a CDDA run to test it, and I feel like on the CDDA map or the CDDA run, I had the same map that I have in game currently. And that was just a fresh run I started today. Just to look at fire and to look at the map. Yes, my big map looks like your mini map and it's annoying and you can't change it. I'm so sorry. Just give the modders like a day or two and the modders will come through. Also, if you haven't tried closing and reloading your game, try that. See if that fixes your bug or that thing. Also, are you in debug mode? I heard some people were saying that the satellite map was always an option in debug mode. So maybe it's a debug mode holdover. Just throwing ideas out there. almost to the fruit stand. Or do I just want to go all the way home and check on my animals? You're not on debug. You'll just pray, you guess? So sorry. What about Nathasia? Have you tried turning PZ off and on again? Sleep here or run home? It's probably at least an hour, maybe even more so, run all the way home. I hope I don't regret this. I didn't really look around this place if there were zombies at all. Right, ready to move. Oh, it's fine, except it's so stinking cold. Actually, can wear this one. We gotta leave this one here. Right. One more thing I want to bring with you. The fire axe. You think Indie Stone messed something up? So if you have any mod on, it gives you debug map? Tomorrow's problems. It's probably the mods that let you draw or give you extra symbols that cause it, to be honest. Ooh, that's good thinking. Woo-wee! -6 degrees Fahrenheit? That's colder than a witch's patoot. It is cold, man. I mean, so 32 is freezing. So we are well below freezing. We are almost 40 degrees below freezing at this point. You're gonna test it? Oh my gosh. A Saints. Bye. Last patch, save file with the symbols and drawing. Didn't give you the debug map ever? Well, they didn't really change the map last time, so I could see this being a special case. Training strength right now? I mean, yes, as a byproduct of hauling all this heavy stuff all the way home, I'm training strength a little bit. I'm feeling the time crunch. I feel like I have 26 days left before all the animals that are like in captivity farm animals kick the bucket. So there are 3 places I want to check that might have, well, there are at least 3 places I want to check that might still have sheep. If I have sheep, I have my perfect 3. Cows for milk, chickens for feathers and eggs, and then sheep for milk and wool. I'll have everything I need, basically, to level up a bunch of crafting skills. Sheep will be great for tailoring. I'll be able to clothe myself. Eventually, when I get extra animals, I'll be able to have meat, leather, bones. And I'm also doing this because I would really hate it if one of these nearby farms did have sheep, and then by the time I make it there, they're all dead. Then it'll feel like, man, if I just worked a little harder, I could have had it. So that's where my focus is at. And I still need a saw. Like, a saw would make, I either need to find a saw, or I need to get to level 4 blacksmithing. And it's going to take a while to get to level 4 blacksmithing. And I'll need metal from zombies, so might as well go out there and fight some zombies, collect metal, get closer potentially to sheep, and maybe find a saw. And then life, if I do get a saw, if I do get the sheep, I might just stay at home and continue to work on my strength and fitness. Although strength is 5, so I am a normal character, at least strength-wise. I am an average starting character. Level of power. Natasha, I don't know what you're saying to me, but hello. I hope you're having a good day. Also, Natasha's not your name. It's Nathasia. 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 It is dyslexia, smooth-brained your name. I was like, oh, I can probably rearrange those letters into Natasha. Oh, 696. And then we are 2,600 out of 30,000. See, it starts chunking up. All right, none of you animals be dead. Okay, beautiful. You all look like you're alive. Chickens seem to have made it without incidents. At least I don't see any dead chicken bodies. Maybe the body disappears if they get eaten by a predator? I'm only seeing 3 chickens. Hopefully they're hiding. Turtle 9. Sullivan Kenovi. The cows. General So. Chuck Cluck Norris. And Asparagus. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5. You're all here. Okay, none of the chickens died. I mean, I was only gone a night, right? Maybe 2 nights? I've completely lost track of time. right, catch your breath. Catch your breath. You found the mod causing the debug map issue. It's darker map. You use it to prevent getting flash banged, and you watch my stream? I'm the flash bang queen. Light mode forever. General So's is hilarious. Chat named the cow. Or chat named the chicken. Chat did it. You don't use that mod? Well, I guess it stands that maybe a mod is affecting the map. So maybe it is one of your draw on the map mods. But here's my big map. See, my big map is normal. It's normal, I mean, and it has all the new names. Anne's Kiss Lane? Look at these cute names. Apple Grove Road. All right. We better get apples here. The whole thing better be filled with apple trees. Egg Lane. Taffy Lane. Buck Road. There certainly are a lot of deer near that road. Oh, you tested the map mods separately. Draw on map and symbol one worked fine. Guess you got one that you don't that causes it as well. Main Street, South Street, or 8th Street, South Street, Young Street, Mulberry Street, Short Street. Just amazed. Okay, calm. Agitated? Don't be agitated. Have a pet. Calm. Calm. Alright. So who's the agitated one? Asparagus. Asparagus is upset. A stick of butter. I gotta get rid of the hay and the grass cuttings too. Gotta put the painkillers away, and then I gotta put... I should get eggs. And then I'm gonna go out. We're gonna do a little foraging. We'll do a little fighting. I'm only taking eggs from the bottom 2 boxes because I'm hoping the top 2 will hatch. And why is the foraging radius so small? You're not exhausted. It's a backpack. Alright, I'll pick it up. Don't need a backpack there. You got any eggs
Little
left?
pig, let me in.
Right, cooked eggs. Let's make a carton of the uncooked eggs. RX2000. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Be sad. Don't be sad. Alright, and I only eat eggs out of a bowl. This is how I can prevent myself from accidentally eating an uncooked egg. Can't put uncooked eggs in my salad bowl, so only eat eggs out of salad bowl. Ooh, oh boy, New World starts fine with no mods and not fine with mods. That's a long night. Food and people / cat fussing done. Just Milquetoast on 2x speed now. Suspiciously looks around for chores to pop up. You gotta be safe. They did give a specific note to modders at the end of the update, so I do wonder if that's breaking some things. God, I've got to chop trees in here. This is next foggy day. I need to spend it chopping trees. Come on, game. Give me a saw. Still have my... Yes, I still have one rope. Right. Doing a little foraging. I'll practice this. So this is the sneak run while foraging. Nice. If you just run in small bursts, you won't lose your foraging mode. And you can cover distance faster. Got dark clouds, so not getting the full effect. And you also get the, sorry, it's 5%? 10% crouching bonus doing this. It hurts my hand, though, to, like, tap my pinky. I get a lot of hand fatigue doing this. But I do need the flint flakes, so this will help get me some resources, hopefully. Already have 3! Thanks to the crouch run. held it too long. Right? And when that happens, just go back into the mode. Thank you for the other Flint Flake. Man, if you start on CDDA without wilderness knowledge, it is going to be a pain in the butt to level up napping. Where are the flint nodules? I hardly ever see them. Oh, twigs! Throw that shit in the trash. Okay. Well, the arsenal is getting filled back up. Oh. Don't be over encumbered. Here. Weapon in hand should help. This is a little shortcut. Take a rest when I get up to this road. Raccoon Road, right? Yes, Raccoon Road. Encyclopedic knowledge of PZ must grow. I'll learn the road names and street names more in Project Zomboid than I do for where I live. I, like, never pay attention to road names. I'm just like, this is where I drive here, and then I turn here at this landmark. And then I turn here at this landmark. What road? No idea. Man, I'm gonna get out here with, like, no time at all to fight. I could sleep at the fruit stand. Perks closer to where the action is. Downside, leaving the animals unattended. Do I know the road I live on IRL or no? Who could say? Maybe, maybe not. What? Where am I? When am I? It's 1993. And I'm living in Kentucky. Oh, cool. And you got tired as soon as I got out here. Fantastic. I love it. Now you're tired and exhausted. And over encumbered. No, you're not even dead. I can always make another stone hammer if I desperately need it. Why am I? You only learned today that the zomboid Kentucky is based on is the real one? Not just a pretend location in Kentucky? Yes! LSU, Louisville State University. What causes a death from sickness? And is there a difference between becoming sick from corpse sickness, a foodborne illness, or a cold? Yes, yes, and yes. So the flies, corpse sickness is one type of sickness. And that is essentially the airborne virus. And your character, when they're near a lot of zombies, there's just like a high concentration of the airborne virus around them. So if you are unprotected... Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what the stink looks like. So this... If it's in build 42, you're going to get this moodle. Overwhelming stench. A vile stink makes you feel ill. So this is what you have to worry about. And if you're running around with this moodle for normally a long period of time, I think prone to illness will make you get sick faster. And then it normally only gets you if you're falling asleep, like you're sleeping in a car next to a pile of zombies you killed, or maybe you have a lot of corpses in your house. You're in a skyscraper, you killed a bunch of zombies on the floor below you. You might get residual corpse sickness from that floor. But as long as you have a mask, any type of mask, it should prevent the final stage of smell. So I can walk around right now with awful odor and not worry at all about getting corpse sickness. Food poisoning will kill you. Most likely food poisoning will kill you. Burnt food, uncooked food, rotten food, if eaten in large quantities, almost always kills your character. Sometimes even if it's not in large quantities, it can kill your character. So that's the one you've got. That's the one that gets people, I think, the most. Accidentally eating something bad. You can use lemongrass for the zombie sickness. If you start to get queasy, like say you forgot to wear your mask and all of a sudden your character gets the queasy moodle, just try to immediately get away from the corpses. Or immediately put your mask on and then eat lemongrass. And then be prepared potentially to eat more lemongrass if you have to. Same thing with eating bad for you food. Lemongrass could save your life or it could be not enough and you'll still die. Cold sickness is by far the easiest one. A cold won't kill you. It'll just make your character cough a lot. I don't think it even has any negative effects. Like, I don't think you lose strength or fitness. I don't think it makes you tired more easily. A cold just makes you cough a lot. And coughing can attract zombies, but that's the biggest negative. So that's the least concerning one. Yeah, I think I just keep fighting here. It's taking a long time, but clearing zombies here will give me the most benefit in the long run. All right, and let's get out of here because you're tired, you're exhausted, it's getting late, you've got to trek back home because we need to make some more stone blade scythes. Don't need to use this fire axe here. Burnt food was a surprise for you when you got caught out with that? Yeah, burnt food is one of the things I always try to warn new players about, if I remember to. It's like, burnt food will kill you. Think of it, I know it doesn't necessarily look like it, but it's like a charred brick. Like, it's gone past the stage of being a little burnt to the point where it is just a solid, almost a solid chunk of charcoal. Prone to illness is one of your most used traits. I'm using prone to illness. Prone to illness is normally super easy to play around. If you take outdoorsy, it should negate a lot of the when you catch a cold, you need it to be cold, and your character oftentimes needs to be wet. So I caught a cold fishing in the rain. I was kind of surprised. It wasn't that cold yet, but I guess it was cold enough to catch a cold. It's very anime in that sense, where it's like, oh, you were outside when it was raining? You must have somehow caught a virus and are sick now. It's like, wait, that's not how germs work. Shh. You're sick now. You were outside when it was cold and wet, and now you have the flu. So is it only fully burnt food? Yes. It's when it says burnt. So you have the uncooked stage where you build up. The bar slowly fills until it's cooked. And then you have a cooked bar where it'll slowly fill up. And that's your food getting more and more burnt to the point where it gets burnt unedible. And Droodles! Thank you for the 13 months. But first, I've been waiting for you. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're still here and this just isn't an auto renew. And Droodles, I'm waiting on your 1-year star. I'm waiting on your 1-year diamond. What color do you want? You can have any color for 1-year diamonds. Pick a color, any color, green, dark green, green, pink, dark pink, yellow, blue, dark blue, purple. Here, we can hang this one up for your 13th one, and we will do your 1-year diamond. How you doing? All right, 1-year diamond time. Let's go. You want dark green? Welcome to the 1-year club. All right, let's go big cam. And let's throw in some tunes
Put your hands
while I
together,
doodle.
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
And Droodles, welcome to the 1 year club. You got a little turtle 11. All right, you're going up on the wall. 1 year, 1 year. 2 year. 1 year. And Lethal and I be dying. I'll get you next. I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial. Your regularly scheduled zombie slaying will return shortly. All right. Lethal, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the prime. You took money out of a billionaire's pocket and gave it to me. What color do you want? I've got 3 colors. I got light blue. I got cat hair stuck to my face because I picked up my cat. Why did I do that to myself?
No, he's sleeping.
I can't be helped. You got purple. Well, you got dark. You got blue. You got dark blue and purple.
Put your hands together.
Purple.
And I'll
Pick
mark
a
us
color.
with a special sign.
Any
it's a symbol of our
color. Spicier noodles. Marking them with a special sign. Schwarnold Artzenegger. Schwarnold Artzenegger. You've been marked. A chonker. She's a little bit
Put your hands
chonky.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Spicier. Giving one out to High Clarity. Appreciate it, Spicy. You're sniping them up in chat. How about giving us a drawing stream one day? Hey, never say never. That could be a fun thing to do. Ooh, I be dying said blue, and I missed it. Thank you.
Put your
I know
hands
exactly
together,
what
and
you
I'll mark us
wanted.
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh my gosh. Comfy Kyle, you've been sniped out by Spicier Noodles, marked with a special sign. One day, I will do variety. One day, my hunger for PZ will be at least mostly satiated. And I will do variety. The stream plan is potentially in the next, after 2 more years of Pit Project Zomboid. After 2 more years of Project Zomboid, I think I'll have had my fill. So maybe then we'll get some variety on this stream. I can see it maybe happening. Ooh, Eduardo, thank you. You've gifted already. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. We got more emojis on YouTube. I be dying. You're marked with a special sign. All right, I'm looking for Lethal. Pick Pick some sort of green. All right, I'll do blue with a beautiful green name. How about that, Lethal? It'll be like seaweed floating through the ocean water. Ooh, we got 2. We didn't start the fires. Bob, thank you for the bits. Clam Shui, thank you for the bits. We do like turtles. We like them so much, we keep feeding them to zombies, one after another. 10 turtles down. Fed to zombies. All right, I'm going to hang these up, and then I'll be back with some gameplay. Lethal. Androodles, your reminder 1-year star for your 13th sub, and I be dying. You've all been marked with a special sign. I'm going to go hang you up. Delicious turtles.
To stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Whale Grin, Doffy Me High, E Joe G, Ferus, and Kwong Lu. You've all been marked with a special sign courtesy Eduardo. Here, let's play your sound. Let's play your sound for the 5 gifted.
Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you so much, Eduardo.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll let the song play out, and then we'll turn the music back off. All right, you do need to sit and rest, though, Turtle. All right, and we have 9 flint flakes, so you'll be able to make a good amount of weapons. Glad we have a solid plan. Build 43. You think Build 43 is going to be out in the next 2 years? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I don't think Build 42 is going to full release this year. Unless it's going to be like at the very, very end of the year. I mean, we're already halfway through. Were you ready for that? Halfway through 2025. Christmas is close at hand. Are you ready? I'm not ready. It's still summer. I can't think about Christmas.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Spot me. Thank you for the gifted. This may be Maury. Marking him up with a special sign. Stop lying. It's 2019. Oh boy, I hate to break it to you about what's going to happen next year. Choo choo. Thank you for the hype train. Blowing it out. Yeah, 43, 2029. All right, it's 2025. I think Build 42 will full release maybe at the end of this year. Maybe early 2026. And then we'll probably have a year of updates for Build 42, right? They're not just going to be like, it's full release, we're done. We'll probably get some more updates as it goes along. Bug fixes, maybe some quality of life stuff. And then so that'll be 2026. And then we'll probably, Indie Stone will spend an entire year, 2027, just working, you know, switching their focus from updating Build 42 to all of the team working on Build 40 or Build 43. And that'll probably, maybe we'll get Build 43 unstable by 2028. Maybe. Because same issue with that happened from Build 41 to Build 42. Project Zomboid definitely blew up when Build 41 released. But just because they get, you know, have more sales, make more money or whatever from the game, doesn't mean like they can immediately just start. Like, it's hard to convert money into talent that also understands your game engine and will work well within your, like, team structure. Like, that takes time to get people acclimated to the environment and familiar with the material they're working on. So even if Indie Stone makes a bunch more money when Build 42 full releases, it's not necessarily gonna translate into faster Build 43. So yeah, 2028. A very generous estimate for when we'll get Build 43. 2029. That's a long way. That's a long way. 4 years. 4 years until Build 43. I hope it's not that long. Catching your breath. I know, so cold. It's freezing outside. Yeah, -2 degrees. Big wind chill. Really excited for the other towns upgrades with seeing the map modders they brought on. Very exciting. That is, I think, a really smart thing. I mean, it's a nice thing to do for the community, but it's also a really smart thing to do. Like bringing on modders. Because they already understand what they're working on, at least somewhat, right? All right, 20 minutes of squats. Just so we keep our regularity up. And 20 minutes of sit-ups, and then you can go to sleep. Where's the bed? That's ground. Sleep. There we go. Bed, comfort, good with a pillow. I know I'm excited for a sewer in LV. Could you imagine running around the sewer to travel around LV? Oh, I'm so excited. I definitely want to be a tunnel snake. Tunnel snakes rule. Oh, I guess that isn't a table. Can't put this on it. Alright, you want to eat... How's your weight? 81. So you could eat a stick of butter. Got the stones there. How's Nimble coming? How's Nimble coming along? Okay, 200 XP until I'm Nimble 3. I need 2 more levels to hit Nimble 5 so I can truly outpace the zombies. Alright. You'll be fine if I don't milk you today, right, cow? But everybody's got to get their daily pets. Alright, let's go make you some stone blade scythes. And then it's time to do some fighting. Gosh, it's already 12 or it's already 11.
Put your hands together.
We're
and
so
I'll mark us with a special
close.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Tate! Oh my goodness, thank you for the 5 gifted.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Taya, go off.
Together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our
and
what?
I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's
Put
a
your hands
symbol
together,
of our
and I'll mark us
friendship.
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Lurcus Ignoramus, Dr. Saturno, Jen Griffin, Mark 7 Gaming, and Robbie GTV2. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Tate. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gifted. All right, let's go. Let's go. It was looking so clear last night when we were fighting zombies. So maybe we can actually look at the barn today. Maybe we can get a look at the barn and be like, yes, that's a barn. And I've got to work on this area. You know what? I'm going to draw on my map to remind myself that this place is cursed. Trees. The trees must be chopped. You are welcome. Thank you for streaming. Again, thank you so much for being here. How else am I gonna get my weekly zomboid fix? Oh my god, so many trees. Alright, this... Indie Stone's given us 90-minute days. Indie Stone. 300-day erosion speed. 300-day erosion speed. Don't cave to the players that only last a week. I know. So erosion speed is pretty fast because most players, I think, don't live long enough to really see erosion. But at least give us a 300-day option. It goes from 100 to 200 to 500. I think 300... just a normal year simulation of tree growth. Right there. 200 is still too fast. 500... I know. I've played a little bit with 500. I played at least an in-game year, but that's back when I was switching up my growing speeds. Hello, cat. You're right. I'm going over time. God, you are so right on the dot. 8 hours and 4 minutes of streaming, and cat is like, time's up. Time's up. We're doing one more day, cat. One more day. Give you back scratches. It's not even a 90-minute day, cat. It'll just be like 45 minutes of game time. Cat o'clock is so strong. And look, food bowls are still like 75% full. They're not 100% full, but you can't see the bottom of that bowl.
No.
You can't see the bottom of that bowl.
No, he's sleeping.
Oh, a little warmer today. It's a whole whopping 1 degree. At least it's positive. That's as much as I can gaslight myself when it gets really cold. I'll be like, well, at least it's above freezing. And then I'll be like, at least it's still double digits. And then I'm like, at least we're still positive numbers. But if it gets below 0 and I start seeing negative numbers, I'm like, all right, no more faking it. We can be sad about how cold it is now. We can be sad that it's negative degrees and not go outside ever unless we absolutely have to. That's unacceptable, human. 75% full is not full. Did I stutter? Did I stutter? Cat's got mob boss energy. All right. Search radius stopped going up, so I'm going to assume fully rested. Not running close to the trees in case there's a zombie standing right inside of one. All right. Behind us, no zombies. Let's run by these corpses, though, and see if we have any rise and shiners, just in case I'm backing up this way. Oh. Do I want another fanny pack? I do like that bright color. Some of you crafted with absolute crap condition, and then others crafted with full condition. That's the stone hammer I dropped that I guess I can pick up if once I break some of these weapons. So sorry, Cat. You just gotta wait. I know you don't understand, but you just gotta wait a little bit. Just looking to see if there are any little bits of metal. Like this hunting knife I missed. You're a star! Like a Quinn! What color do you want? Also, Alvatier. Did I not gift you your star? Did I not gift you your sub? Oh my gosh, I didn't. You redeemed I'm a star. You should have yelled at me. Oh my goodness. Feel free if I fuck up like that to message me. What color did you pick? I'm behind. I'm behind.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our
Alvatier, you
friendship.
gotta pick a star color too. You said streamer's choice before, Alvatier. All right, I see it now. I see it. And like a Quinn, same to you. Pick a color. We got blue,
Put
we
your
got
hands
purple,
together,
we got
and I'll
dark
mark us with a
blue.
special sign. It's a symbol
The
of our
choice is
friendship.
yours, Tate. Spicier noodles. Mark and Tate with a special sign. All right. Like a Quinn, once light blue, it shall be yours. Like a Quinn? Like a queen. Don't know how much overlap there is, but anyone watching The Gilded Age? I'm so excited. Gilded Age, new season 3. I love just looking at that show, just seeing the costuming. Like a Quinn, you've been marked with a special sign. Tate, appreciate
Put
the
your hands together,
appreciation.
and I'll mark
And
us with a special
Alvatier.
sign. It's a symbol
I'm
of our
so
friendship.
sorry. Let me get your diamond going. Please don't yell at streamer. You can feel free to message me and just be like, "Hey, you forgot me." And then do a sad crying face afterwards. Do a sad crying face. Be like, "You forgot me." And then I'll feel so much guilt. So much guilt. You have no idea. And I'll rectify it as quick as I can. Wow, this place honestly looks like it's really cleared out. I gave up. When it was like one more day of fighting, and I probably could have checked that barn. That barn's gonna have a saw. I believe. Do you believe? All right, if I don't get it clear, I'll just refund the points. Saw at barn? Question mark? Yes. No. Prediction started. And what's our kill count? Ooh, 2,280. Migration probably helped me out here. The zombies probably just spread out a little bit more, which gives me more of a opportunity to get to where I want to go. Which, again, makes me think no cows, because if there are animals there, oh god. Well, now we're just pulling the whole group of everybody. But I feel like if there are cows, the zombies, or sorry, sheep, or any type of animal that makes noise, the zombies would be drawn to it and clustering up and not spreading out. Ooh, Whalegrin, thanks for the gift subscription. At Eduardo, appreciate the appreciation. It's like real recognizes real. Appreciation appreciates appreciation. Is that Axe 6? We just got an Axe level up. Ooh, that is Axe 6. We're gonna get a 20% damage increase next level up. Man, I can't believe you're already this high combat. You've only killed 2,293 zombies. 700 of those zombies you stomped to death. So you've basically only killed 1,500 zombies with an axe, and you're already level 6? You're already level 6 when you've only killed like 1,500 zombies with an axe? Magazine? Ooh, brochure to the art gallery. Oh, I'm getting in that, well. Alright. Maybe. Maybe I'm getting in that barn. So that way there's a lot of zombies, but what if I kind of go like a back route? And I go through like over here. That's also a lot of zombies. With zombies behind me. Don't want to get surrounded. Maybe I'm not getting into the barn today. I mean, I could definitely just make a run for it and risk it, but I can't tell if there are zombies inside the barn. And look at what's immediately growing out in front of the barn. There's bushes, there's tiny trees, so escape from the barn won't be fast, it'll be slow. Unless I hop through a window, and those are unsafe, so I might be refunding all of your points. We'll see. My character doesn't have fast learner. It's lumberjack though, so I'm getting 100% XP bonus, so that's part of why it's leveling up so quickly. That's why if people ask what's the best skill, what's the best weapon to level up, do you have a bonus to leveling up a certain type of weapon? Because that's your best weapon. You'll level it up the fastest. And, I mean, I've never had knife to 10. So I don't know if knives will one-shot at level 10. But they'll probably one or two shot. at level 10. So basically, the higher your weapon skill, the better the weapon. And I haven't even tested any of the new knives, like the fighting knife and stuff like that. What will that do on high level? A high level of knife skill. Right, no muscle strain yet. The stone blade scythe counts as an axe. I know it's weird, but all scythes, like this scythe and the little hand scythe, you can't use the big scythe for fighting. And what else is it? The meat cleaver are all now considered axes. Just gonna walk over here. If I kill these zombies here, I'm gonna make so much noise. But you know what? Fuck it. I don't think I'm getting into that barn. Let's make some noise. And I know there's one zombie behind me. Oh, two zombies behind me, just kind of wandering around. Must be very powerful with lumberjack. It is. This, I saw Twist on Fire using this weapon. One of the leaders of the rat race pack. And with level 10, he's just one-shotting zombies with every swing. And has killed 400,000 zombies, so I'll use it. I'll try it out. I'll eventually have to try out all the weapons, but I'll probably stick with axe once again until I've maxed out strength. Because that way it'll be easy. When I have strength 10, it'll be easier to level up all the other weapons. I'll get less muscle strain. These are the zombies I want to see me. Because then I could just kind of sneak my way in. Alright, that probably got some attention. Come back out here to the nice open area. And have I only broken one of these stone blade scythes? I hear you, cat. I hear you. Your cries will be answered soon. Alright, that's fun. That's fun. When, like, a zombie that you kill looks like it's knocking over another zombie behind it. Just had to open my big mouth about how you hadn't broken at all today, didn't I? Just had to comment on it. Immediately got a break afterwards. Hey. There we go. That's the noise I want to hear. And a maintenance level up. All right, no one's supposed to be approaching from that direction. And then that one broke so fast. So that's just how it goes. Sometimes with maintenance, you just get lucky on all those chances where the game is rolling damage to your weapon, or does your maintenance prevent it? Sometimes it lasts forever. And other times it breaks on like one zombie. I don't mind fighting without a mask right now because I just know I'm not going to be here for much longer. So I know I'm not going to build up that much corpse sickness. I can't see. I can't see. I dare not go in. I dare not go in the dark without without a flashlight. There could just be a zombie standing in there and I wouldn't even see them. I wouldn't even be able to see it. What do you got? Hand fork? I think, well, maybe that used to be smeltable. I don't see a green star by it, so I'm guessing it's not smeltable anymore. Alright, I'm going. The world is dark and full of terrors. Let's head home. Because that is no moonlight, basically. We have a waning crescent moon. It's only going to get darker. Because the moon phase shifts, like, at 12. So we could potentially be left with even less light in just a little bit. Grab that stone hammer. All right, anything broken I need to drop off in a nature's trash can? Just one thing. And let's go. Gotta put the chickens away. Make sure no animals eat them. Wow, and we're 158. We're already 158 XP on our way to leveling up Axe. What's gonna be your next level 10 skill? Foraging? Animal care? Animal care is not 6. Axe? Maintenance? I'm betting one of those three. Unless I find books somewhere for a skill. So I get some carpentry books and then I go all in leveling carpentry when I build my giant road. Oh, I have to have level 8 metalworking to craft a wood axe. But I think a regular axe will be, even a regular axe, metal axe will be better than the stone axe. The stone axe is terrible. Update day. It was a good update. We've got fun new maps. We've got road names. We've got some bug fixes. Stairs have been baby-proofed, so hopefully no more vaulting. No more vaulting by stairs. I could maybe, I've heard that it's been tested. The upstairs, the 3rd story. I might start going upstairs to the 3rd story. Now that it's been fixed. They exorcised the ghost. 3rd story attic might be safe. What a cute starving kitty. She is starving. Starving to go outside and eat bugs during the night. She's like, let me go outside and fight the nighttime insects. Just pooped. You just pooped. I can smell it. Got the immersive Project Zomboid smell. It's just like I'm in the real apocalypse. It's so stinky. But do you trust it? You wouldn't? I mean, without light, it's kind of a chore to get all the way up to the 3rd floor. So until I have light, I definitely don't think I'll be going up to the 3rd floor. And I would like to move back into that nice little 2nd story room with the door and the window with no balcony to it. And I haven't done this, but you can stop yourself going down a sheet rope. So I can drop a sheet rope out that window. And then if I'm like, oh shit, there's a bunch of zombies down there, I can just climb back up the sheet rope and assess and figure out what I want to do. Hello, Marge. Hello, Ned. You sniffing butts? You really are dogs. You really are dogs. Right, making some egg salad to cure your hunger. And this is why the cows plus the chickens are so nice. Chicken eggs to get rid of my hunger moodle, but not have to worry about going up a bunch of calories. and butter whenever I need calories. Life is simple. Life is good. Throw in whatever forage when it's summertime that I find into those egg salads. We are completely set. All right, let's do your workout indoors again. Rest up. All right, and we're going to do at least 20 minutes of everything. You can only tell that she's actually working out by her grunts. If she wasn't grunting, I wouldn't even know. I should probably rub my face in my cat's belly. I do it all the time. Live to regret it. Butter and eggs every day, all day. Tasty. I could actually eat like this apocalypse character. If I had a frying pan, I'd just be making fried eggs every day. All right, you're good to sleep. There are no way there are any zombies in this area because they'd all be left because they'd all be attracted to the animal noise. So I am 100%, never say 100% safe, but I'm feeling very safe. Go ahead. Read this. Art Gallery of Louisville. Expand your mind, one painting at a time. Explore classical paintings like Night with Stars, Nomad Above the Gloom, and venture upstairs for modern art, including work by the award-winning Aisling Dwyer. Free entry for seniors, half price for 12 and under. For under 12s. Find us in northern Louisville, 2 blocks south of the bridge at 2023 North 1st Street. Ooh, it's got a nice arrow on it and a picture of what it looks like outside. Show me what it's like on the map. North 1st Street. And this is the front. So I'll put a little building symbol there. Let me know that's the front. The street names. Yes, look at the new street names. So good. Must have taken, I mean, I don't know if they had like an internal map that they had named all the streets on because the brochures did have street names for all of them. All right. And that's gonna be it for today's stream. I hope you had fun. It was a good update. I hope your game, your save file made it through. Is that Max? Oh, this is, well, Max was the one who was eating. Oh yeah, this is Max. Minnie is the vocal cat who's like, hurry up, be done streaming, hurry up. I warned you 30 minutes ago to be done, and now you're still here. So let me find someone to raid. Let me find someone to redirect to. And we'll keep this party going. I hear you. I hear you, Cat. It's almost done. Live details, customization, redirect ad. Ooh, Dixie's back playing some Surrounded in Project Zomboid. Let's go say hi to Dixie. I know their computer was busted for a really long time. And I don't know if they've been streaming just in time, so I haven't seen them, but this is the first time I've seen them in a long while. So let's go say hi. And then over here on Twitch, Allison's doing some rat race. Let's go say hi to Allison. Oh, but she's had a long stream, so she might be ending soonish, but that's okay. She can just pay the raid forward if she wants to, or she can go for a long time. All right, we're all set up. Cat's going to angrily swish her tail over my hand until I stop doing what I'm doing. So let me give you the rundown. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday right now for summertime with a bonus day thrown in there. It should be tomorrow. That's my plan. Should be a Tuesday stream, so I hope to see you there. And that's it. That's all I got for you. Now I can just sit and pet my cat. I did my spiel. If you haven't liked the stream, like it. And if you've watched nearly all 8 hours, why not subscribe? I'll be back tomorrow with like 8 more hours. Can I placate you, cat? Are you happy? Tuesday is a date night? Ooh, have fun on your date. That's okay. You can miss the stream. For date night, that is an absolute miss. Oh my gosh, look at all this hair. Look at all this fluff. You can't see it. Oh, you can kind of see it. No, that didn't help. We need a dark color. That doesn't help either. All right, you'll just have to believe me. There's a bunch of fluff. There's a bunch of fluff. All right, have a good night. I'll see you oh, there you saw it. That was a nice floating cat hair. All right, I'll